This is going to be fun. This is an interesting sort of mashup of the two different groups. Well, actually, three different groups that I'm involved with. We've got members of our Curse of Strahd group, Andy, Shannon, and Benjamin. And then we've got members of our Saltmarsh game, Michael and Chad.
Well, and Andy. He's
and
really
Andy.
a member of the Saltmarsh.
He's a crossover. And then we've got Amy, who's in a third group that I'm a player in one of Chad's games. So.
Okay.
We are going to be using, I guess, what I'm calling a global initiative for the game, and I post a little bit about that in the chat. When we get to that point here, we're going to all roll initiative, and we're going to stick with that initiative for the game. If that doesn't work out at some point, I might change my mind, but I'm trying that as a way to speed things up a little bit. So we are playing an adventure that was written by a couple of guys. I just would mention that. It's Remley Farr and Jeff Stevens, and they've written a bunch of stuff that's available on the DMs Guild. I've been wanting to play this game or run this game for a while for various reasons, which you'll learn a little bit about tonight. The music is composed by Midnight Syndicate. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but they have a lot of really good music on YouTube, and they sell their music and stuff like that. But it's good, creepy ambiance. So, yeah, so we'll be listening to some of their tunes. All right, gang, are you ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons, Halloween style?
How could this end poorly?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I better get my D&D headband on.
Yeah, you need your headband for this. Let's jump into Happy Jack's Funhouse. Okay, so as a group, you've been on the road together for many days. You've seen some action along the way. In some respects, you and your companions have begun to form a well-oiled team. In other respects, you hardly know this motley group of adventurers. Having recently saved a caravan of pilgrims from a zombie outbreak on the road to Longsaddle, you crest a hill above a small village and catch a glimpse of a strange glow emanating from the village square. Red, green, and blue flashing lights bounce off of low-hanging clouds that seem to have followed you into town. Eventually, you make your way to the town square and discover a 20-foot tall, 60-foot wide wall constructed in the visage of a red-haired, white-faced clown, its smiling mouth wide open. A plaque above the clown announces, "Welcome to Happy Jack's Funhouse." 3 large barrels near the funhouse entrance rotate while shining bright, colorful lights into the sky. The structure appears to be just a facade of a true house, given that it's only 2 feet deep, but its ornate and colorful presentation demands attention. Now, there's a group of town folks gathered in front of the facade, and as you approach, they explain that a clown named Happy Jack arrived in town just a few days ago, carrying a green and red checkerboard satchel and tossing small candies to the children. Waving and laughing, the clown passed out flyers announcing his funhouse and received permission from the town mayor to set up his shenanigans. Now, placing his satchel at the far end of the square, Happy Jack spoke the words, "Let the fun begin," making the satchel hop about on the ground and unfold into the strange facade that you see before you. Now, looking closer at the facade, you see ornate decorations across its surface. Pink hippos, swarms of snakes, mechanical men, and hundreds of colorful dots or balloons. It's hard to tell. Now, according to the townsfolk, the village enjoyed a fantastic day of revelry with Happy Jack, distracted by delicious feather candy, sweet dogs, candied apples, sticky corn, and the like. The funhouse was a complete hit.
Sweet dogs?
Yeah, sweet dogs. The funhouse was a complete hit, but while the townsfolk were enjoying their fun, Jack put his true plan into action. At some point during the last 24 hours, 8 children have gone missing. Disappeared, they say, inside the funhouse. One of the women looks at you and says, "We've been too scared to go in, and we don't want to make Happy Jack angry. We cannot save our children, but great heroes like you can. Please help us." Afraid to enter themselves, the townfolk convince you to enter the funhouse, track down the missing children, and, if possible, bring Happy Jack to justice. In exchange for your heroism, they have agreed to pay you 300 gold pieces from the town's treasury. You approach the funhouse to chat with a portly, dark-skinned woman dressed in colorful clothing of a strange fashion. complete with a red ribbon tied around her curly black hair. An obvious employee of the Funhouse, this woman cranks an organ grinder while a dirty-looking monkey tumbles and dances at her feet. She listens to your concerns and those of the town folks, and she suggests you head into the Funhouse. There's so much fun to be had, she says, adding, you'll have the time of your life. The woman, who introduces herself simply as Reaver, directs you to an odd-looking minecart, carved and painted to resemble the head of a dragon, sitting on a pair of 10-foot metal rails. Strangely, the rails appear to lead nowhere. Well, you better make it snappy, she says. You've only got till midnight. The cosmic clock is ticking, folks, so let's get started. The monkey stops dancing for a moment and follows up with a tick-tock, tick-tock. Following Reaver's suggestion, you sit down in the cart, and the woman secures you in with a safety harness that goes over your shoulders.
Wait,
Suddenly,
did she say cosmic?
cosmic clock is ticking, folks, so let's get started.
That's what my character said out loud. Wait, did she say cosmic?
The cart jolts forward with a flash of speed. The disconnected rails below the cart magically manifest into a ridiculously tangled roly-coaster, complete with loop-de-loops, barrel rolls, hammerhead turns, some corkscrew drops, and plenty of high-speed curves. The cart hurls through a colorful space with flashing lights, loud laughter, and an unfathomable speed that appears to be set on a collision course with the painted clown mouth at the Funhouse facade. Just when you think you're about to crash into the structure, a bright light flashes in your eyes, and you hear Happy Jack's voice say, "Yummy!" I'm going to bring you into the map here. The hypersonic cart comes to an abrupt stop. And let's see here. Let's see if I can get... You guys will have to scroll to the bottom of the page to get the lit up section if you haven't already found it. The hypersonic cart comes to an abrupt stop at a wooden dock, threatening whiplash as you choke back a barfy feeling of motion sickness.
Oh, I barf.
Everyone with a Constitution ability score of 15 or less, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this to barf? Can I just barf?
Yeah, you can barf if you want to, but I still need you to roll a con save if you have a 15 or lower.
Oh, well, I don't.
Do
but
not
I'll
do
barf.
it like I did. Wow.
You said 15 or lower. What was it?
Con save.
Nice, baby.
Well,
All
the
right.
tieflings-
So anything lower than a 12 is a failure, and you vomit all over either yourself or the floor, whichever you prefer, and you are poisoned for the next 5 minutes of real game time.
That sucks. But it's hilarious.
Now,
I vomit. It's
you vomit
like a
anyways.
half-chewed- Yeah, I vomit anyway. It's like a half-chewed cat.
Would I have advantage on that throw at all with my stout resilience?
Let's see, you have advantage if it was against poison. No, because this isn't really a poison. It's more of just a motion sickness. All right, so gaining your composure, some of you feeling rather ill, you exit the vehicle and stand on a wooden platform. At the left side of this room, you see a series of red velvet ropes that lead the twisting way through what appears to be a large waiting room. An enormous white crate painted with colorful polka dots rests in the center of the room. A series of cubbies, dusty and abused by years of use, sit along the west wall. 2 small doors and a large door are found in the north wall. A painting of a clown hanging above the large door. A paper banner dangling from its teeth reading, "Welcome to Happy Jack's Funhouse." Along the east wall, 2 wooden tables covered in loose papers are divided by another door with a sign above it reading, "Employees Only." Now, before we get started, I want everybody to roll initiative. And if you click on your token and then roll initiative through your character sheet, it'll add into the turn order. This will be your initiative for the session. Wow, natural 20. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so we're going to go in order of initiative. I'd like you to describe your character for us. Tell us, what do we see? Who do we see?
All right. I guess I'll go first. My character's name is Desmond Towns. He is human, kind of average height, little on the stocky side, dark black hair, gray eyes, light skin. He's wearing all dark clothes, black hooded cloak, black leather armor, dark pants, and dark black leather boots. He carries a short sword, a mace, and a hand crossbow.
Does he have eyeliner on?
No, but he's pretty goth.
Nice, thank you, Desmond.
Yep.
Gaalaax.
All right. Gaalaax Beeswax. He's a kobold. You know, so he's like 2 foot, like 3, kind of lizardy, but traditionally also a little bit doggy. Because, I don't know, first edition kobolds were weird. He's wearing the skull of an elk as a hat, with like one of the antler sections is broken, so it's like his head's a little lopsided. He's wearing a cloak. He carries a scimitar and a shield. He has a staff. The staff has like it's like a crooked shepherd's like staff, and it's got like a turtle shell like on it, and there's something inside of the turtle shell, so it like rattles all the time. He's a druid. He's a cool guy.
All right.
That's Gaalaax.
Gaalaax. All right, Amy.
Okay, so I'm a tiefling. I have like gray skin, couple of horns, big horns. They're good. And I'm a gladiator, so I've got some pretty serious armor. I carry a remember what this was?
Halberd.
A halberd. And I am a sucker for a pretty face.
Fantastic.
Why she's hanging out with the kobold.
Yeah, 'cause I'm good looking.
He's a wingman.
Nice. All right, thank
Tiny
you.
wingman.
Uh,
Literal, can fit him under a wing.
Lady Farideh Delmirev?
Oh,
Delmirev.
I
Delmirev?
forgot to tell you.
I have a question. Amy, what is your character's name, Amy, too?
No, I changed, but maybe it didn't work.
You have to do it.
Just didn't change in the token.
You have to do
it
it under
changed on you.
settings, display name.
Oh,
Okay.
So go to the little gear icon in the top right and go to settings, and then
Oh,
in
display name.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then hit save name underneath it, and it'll
Okay.
update.
I wonder if I can cut and paste. No. Maybe. There we go. Hold on. I will I will tell you as I update it, because I can't do that many things at once.
All right, well, we'll move on while you're taking care of that. Lady
I'm done.
Farideh Delmirev.
Lady Farideh Delmirev, please.
Delmirev.
If you thank you. I'm Dragonborn, and I'm quite tall, and I have excellent posture. So, I'm I'm very tall. I'm over 6 feet, about 6'3", and not quite 300 pounds. And I am clearly a fighter. I have all kinds of fighting weaponry hanging from various belts and buckles on my leather armor. I've got a rapier. I've got a longbow. maul, a couple of hand axes, and as well as a crowbar and a hammer, and really just like it's the gear is just dripping off of me, and a shield. And on my shield is the crest of my clan of Copper Dragon. And I really have got to keep my eyes out for that little guy, otherwise I may step on him, because I just I've got quite a stride on me. That's Lady Farideh Delmirev.
Thank you. Mr. Stout.
Mr. Stout is a little halfling. Easy way to put it is he looks like a hobbit. So he's wearing some suspended, held-up pants that are green, then a white shirt that's kind of like a button-up one with a collar, and a green waistcoat. He carries a backpack with him, pretty much like a canvas backpack, one of like an adventuring one, and he has a couple knives on him. And yep, he's a little roguish type.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus he's a big jovial fella. He's always just happy to be here and is laughing, which you wouldn't think is true of him at all if you looked at him, because he's draped head to toe in chainmail. He's got a great sword just as tall as him, and he clearly worships a god of storm. Pro-can, because we're gonna say it's Greyhawk because we can. And so he's tempestuous in the friendly way, though. It's like, ha ha, that was great. I'm gonna go beat that guy now. He's just happy to be here, except for the part that they're a funhouse. He's not happy about that part.
All right, awesome. Okay, so I've painted the picture for you. You're sort of in this weird, dilapidated room, and there's old advertisements hanging on the walls. It smells a little mildewy. You've got the Happy Jack face painted above the double doors to the north. A couple other doors, some desks. What would you guys like to do? Oh, and a crate.
Thaddeus is going to start by casting light on something like, I don't know, the blade of his greatsword as he pulls that out. So he has a torch equivalent.
Okay.
He needs light.
All right, so you're going to cast light. Fantastic. I'll put
What do you guys...
light in your journal.
Also, my character name is Rifirith Ballard. She goes by Riff.
Nice.
Riff it is.
Okay, guys. Desmond.
So what do you guys think's in the crate?
What do we have here? Rat.
Looks strange.
I pick on it.
So you look at this crate in the middle of the room. There's a 10-foot square white wooden box. It's covered in polka dots. It looks peculiar. Looks out of place, but strangely in place, because this is a fun house.
Technical concern, my light source is not generating light.
I can see it. It's right on top of you.
And he's
Yeah, but I move it into a shaded area and it's not illuminating anything. So,
I gotcha.
Dave, did you give a description about these kind of cord-looking things on the floor? Did you give a description on that? And I did not.
Yeah,
hear
they're
you?
velvet ropes.
Thank you. Thank you.
it looks like they want us to queue. Wait, what are we queuing for?
They seem to lead towards the northwestern corner of the room.
I'm not even sure what it is to queue.
Dave, did you say this was a door?
It's a kobold
Yep.
thing.
There's a double door here, single door here on the north wall, one over on the right side of the north wall. the entrance that you came through is now sealed magically. And then on the eastern edge, there's also a door. That's the door that has the employees only sign over it.
And is the thing in the northeast corner and northwest, are those crates or are those hatches?
You can go over and take a look at them if you'd like.
Okay.
And we're acting in.
Yeah,
order.
we're gonna try this out. We're gonna go in turn order for
So-
for movement and interactions. But you guys can obviously have conversations without having to abide by that until we go into combat.
What are you gonna do downtown?
Well, I don't know. Do you
'Cause
think we
that's
should,
that's what I call you, downtown.
Who do you call downtown?
You, Desmond Town.
Desmond. All right. Oh yeah, downtown. All right, got it. I don't know. We should investigate these doors, I guess. This one up here. Does it have anything on it, printed on it?
From where you're standing, you can't see anything.
Okay, I'm going to go up and investigate this box from right here.
Okay.
Can I, see any any openings or anything like that? Or
Are you? Tell me how you're investigating it, and then roll an investigation check.
I'd just like to see if there's any way that it opens up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Yeah, it looks like there's a pretty obvious lid that you could easily lift off the top.
This thing seems to open at the top. I don't know if I want to open it though. This place is weird. And then I'll just, what did I move? I'll just stay here.
Okay. Gaalaax.
Oh no. My screen just went dark. All I can see is
Are you sure?
tokens.
Zoom out.
No, it's
Okay. Refresh it.
I that's what happened. That's why it went dark the first time. Because I know that there are I can see the paper. Excuse me, papers. Oh, that's fucked up. I can see papers or books or something over on these tables to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, I wonder what these are, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll climb up on the desk because, of course, I'm only like 2 feet tall.
All right.
like, yeah.
And then
Oh, what do we have here?
roll an investigation check.
Lex isn't great at that.
That was
Wow,
quite
that
a
was
roll.
aggressive. Yeah, so
Good.
you look down at the tables, and what you see are pamphlets, brochures, some larger posters. All of this seems to be marketing material for the Funhouse,
I can't
just kind of
read.
littered all across the table. It's got pictures. So there's a picture of a woman who appears to be some sort of maybe a tracker or an outdoors person. You see a
This one's got a bearded lady on
fisherman.
it.
You see someone with a top hat who is holding a bunch of cards in his hand. You see a woman in an elegant gown. You see one who seems to have some sort of magic wand that he's holding. And then you see what looks to be some
fancy
sort of
people
a
on these.
some sort of a
I don't
teacher.
know what they say though. Sorry, say that again. I was.
The last one is just that there's one of them looks to be like with a chalkboard,
Oh,
like a teacher of some kind.
I don't know what that is.
All right.
Oh, Gaalaax, why did you not let me read them for you?
I got excited.
Hold on to one.
Okay.
An excited
I'll-
kobold
I'll-
is a
I'll-
dangerous kobold.
I'll like grab a few into my hand and like jam them into like a pocket in my cloak.
Okay. Which ones do you grab? from what I described?
The bearded lady, the top hat guy, maybe wand lady, and blackboard person.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do during your turn?
That's all that's up here.
Yep.
I'll just, I don't know, look around expectantly, I guess. That's probably about all I can do. Are we essentially like moving like our say in combat move and that kind of thing, or are we a little looser at this point?
We're a little loose, but I think we'll try to keep it close.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
All right. Riff.
Like rift, but with no T.
Got it. I love it.
These are they hatches in the corner?
From where you are, it's hard to say, but you could certainly go take a look if you want.
Yeah. Oh. So, hold on. It might just be. There we go. I suppose I better. Do you care about my movement, or am I free to?
You can move. You can move over to the one on the left. You probably can. Yeah, you can move to the one on the left easily. The one on the right would be probably a little bit farther for you.
Okay. So I would like to take a look at these hatches.
Okay.
This hatch.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
Right. I'm not very good at that.
Me either.
It appears to be some sort of a door. There's a frame of wood that appears to be different than the wood on the floor of this room, and there's also a handle and 2 hinges. It looks as though the door can be lifted to open it. It's like a hatch door.
Okay. So I learned nothing about it that out of character I didn't guess.
Correct.
Okay.
Are you able to get a look at those velvet ropes?
Sure. I'd like to investigate these velvet ropes here.
Yeah, as you walked past, essentially they're like stanchions where they direct people through this little mini maze. As if, I don't know if Riff has ever been to any sort of a carnival or event where she's had to stand in line, but essentially that's the vibe you get, is that this is for letting people into the attraction.
Riff doesn't stand in line.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You get the sense that this is like a waiting room of some kind.
Riff doesn't wait either.
All right.
Kidding.
Anything else for Riff?
Attraction.
I mean, I think I'm probably good here.
All right. Lady Farideh Delmirev.
Because I'm taller and because I'm interested in, actually reading what some of these things on the desks have to say, but I can see something shiny here. I don't know if you're going to allow me to move that far.
Sure.
She has a very long stride because I want to see what's on this desk right here, the papers and what this shiny ring is.
You see basically what I mentioned before: posters, pamphlets. That appears to be some sort of a little short piece of rope, probably about 2 feet long. And you see on the posters a picture of this woman who appears to be some sort of a tracker or an outdoors person. It says, Akshi, Survivor and Tracker Supreme. And then you see another poster of a lanky-looking guy, and it says, he's kind of bald, and he's got white hair, and he's got a fishing pole. It says, Biggs, no fish can outswim his cast. And then you see another one. It's this kind of like bright-eyed man wearing a magician's cape and a top hat, and it says, The Great Kova. Magician extraordinaire. Another poster is this heavy-set female wearing an apron that's full of knives, cleavers, and a rolling pin. And it says, Lucy, the world's best baker. And then there's another one,
Nice.
She's my favorite.
another female dressed in this gown, this beautiful ball gown. And it says, Mervina, classiest and sassiest. And then there's another one. It's this kind of professional-looking older gentleman wearing a high-collared jerkin. He's got sort of a grim demeanor. Not very interesting-looking guy. It says, Wendrig, no truant kids on his watch. He appears to be a school teacher holding a chalkboard and a piece of chalk. And that's all you see on
Yeah.
that table.
Yeah, I'd like to kind of scoop up a stack of these for reference.
Okay, easy
Tuck 'em.
enough.
Tuck them in my inside my armor there.
Okay.
Just like tuck them in there. And is there anything special about this rope, or is it just a little piece of rope?
It's just a small piece of rope.
Interesting. Seems odd. This little piece of rope seems odd. I'd like to pick that up. I'm gonna take that too.
All right, you grab
Tuck
the
that.
rope.
I'm gonna.
It's
Yep,
a
and I'm gonna-
2-foot piece of rope.
And I'm just gonna, stow it along with all my other gear.
All right. Anything else for LFD?
No, I think I'm just gonna tell Gaalaax to calm down.
All right, Mr. Stout.
I'm going to check out this crate with Desmond. I'm going to try to open it up.
Okay. You easily open the top of it, and suddenly this hippopotamus bursts from it with a sign in its mouth
no.
that says, "Welcome to Happy Jacks." And it starts kind of dancing around. It gets up on its hind feet and kind of does jumping jacks as best a hippopotamus can do. And then it does a 360, and it just kind of shaking its hind end like it's dancing.
I'm clapping very hard.
This is concerning.
You, Mr. Stout, you see that it has some sort of maybe like a name tag on it, maybe, or something. It's hard. You can't read it though because it's moving around and dancing and basically performing like little tricks with this sign in its mouth. But it has like a name tag on its collar.
Could I try to get a closer look to it?
Sure.
Or it?
Roll an animal handling check.
It stomps
Oh,
on you. Don't you?
Yeah. As you, oh boy.
Mm. Are we gonna be down
As
a
you
party
reach
member already,
in
or-
to get a look, it nips at you and tries to take a bite out of you. It's gonna roll to bite with a 14.
14 hits.
You take 7 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Christ!
Yeah, shit just got real.
What's in a name? I don't-
Getting bit, apparently.
My
Okay.
rolls suck today.
Yeah. All right. Let me just jot something down here.
Hippo now has thirst for human flesh. Or at least half
Ow.
the flesh.
That
It's a
just got
hippo,
dark.
Of course, it has taste for humans.
And then after it nips you, it just starts dancing again and doing its thing.
Oh no!
Could I disengage and step back from it?
Yeah, you have disengage as a bonus action.
I do not.
All right. Yeah, I'll say you can do that because you interacted with the crate. That was a free action. So yeah, go ahead and use your action to disengage.
All right. Then I'll move back 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
I'll just hide behind
Find
Thaddeus, right?
Yeah.
Thaddeus.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, that brings us to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, you just watched this whole thing go down with this giant hippo.
Wait, what? It's like, did the hippo do something else other than the dancing and the hitting things?
Yeah,
bit.
it bit your friend.
Oh, yeah, the hippos do that.
Somebody should be poked.
But he tried to grab his collar. And then he got bit.
Right now, the hippo's just kind of dancing and doing pirouettes, and
Where precisely is it dancing?
it is dancing.
Well, no, where on the map?
Right on top of the crate, basically. It's still in the crate.
So why did the roller coaster move, or did I just not notice that because people were standing on it?
No, it's
Yeah,
just
people
there.
were standing.
Okay, I was afraid it had crept forward and was about to become very concerned. On top of all the other concerns.
Here, I'll put a token for the
You're the best.
there we
Thank
go.
you. Thaddeus is actually going to move over to the door labeled employees only
Okay.
and just kind of inspect that.
Thaddeus, no, you're not an employee.
That's the point. If we're looking for the people that work here, wouldn't they be behind this door?
I mean, that one was in the box.
What in particular are you looking at? So you see a door and a sign on it that says employees only.
I'd like to investigate it to see if it's trapped or there's anything unusual about it, and I'd like to give myself guidance
Okay.
for that as well.
And then roll an investigation check.
I had a D4 because guidance. Cleric.
Gotta love it.
I'm gonna need it because I'm at a -1 for that roll otherwise.
Ooh. Not bad. Let's get that D4 in there. It is,
I've got more up D4.
as far as you're concerned, it's absolutely not trapped.
Then despite the fact that the player knows this is a bad idea, Thaddeus will try and open the door.
Okay. Yeah, the door easily opens with the... Let me open it up for you guys. Oh. Come on. No. There we go.
Thaddeus, you found the edge of the map.
Now it's otherwise a dark hallway leading off into the distant western edge of this compound. However, because you have light on your sword, you can see down this hallway. Let me just give you a little info on that. Corridors, closets, there are a bunch of doors in this area. It's an undecorated corridor, fairly nondescript.
Thaddeus is just gonna wait there for a moment, looking between the open door, the hallway, and back at the hippo, and just wait to see what everybody else is gonna do. So that's the end of my actions.
All right, Desmond.
Okay. Were these papers inspected yet? The
Yes.
stuff up in
Yep,
the stuff
everything on
corner?
the desks
Okay.
has been looked over. It's the posters and marketing materials.
Good drawer.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up and I'd like to check this door.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go and see if it opens. Is it labeled or anything, or is
No labels, and it does open.
okay?
You see a room, an L-shaped room. I don't know if you can actually see in there if it's too dark, but no, you have dark vision.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Crates, boxes seem to be haphazardly stacked in this room. That's about all you can see from where you are.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna peek inside.
Yeah, that's all you can see. That's all you can see from where you are. You'd have to move into the space to see more.
I'm just gonna say it looks like some kind of storage up here, and I'm just gonna step in.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
We're
As
so good.
far as you can tell, this is like the office supply closet. There are paper, like boxes of blank paper, conceivably used to make the marketing materials that you saw earlier. Give me 3 2d6 rolls.
That sounds fun.
Well, that's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Yep.
3.
3 2d6 rolls.
2d6. How do I do that?
You can go over to the dice roller on the left-hand side of the screen,
Okay,
and
so
just go
2d6
2d6
and then
3 times.
Okay.
6. 6. Oh, damn it. For 666.
Wow. All right. You also find right here that there is a 1 foot wide gap in the door. You can't see from where you are, or in the wall, excuse me. You can't see from where you are what it leads into. You'd have to move in farther, but there, you can see that there's a hole in the wall.
Okay. Do I have additional movement? Let's see.
I don't know. I'm not sure how much you used.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just used my whole movement getting there. Okay, so I guess I'll just hold here for now and listen to what everybody else is doing.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Does anybody else really want to call Chad's character Gaalaax?
I do now.
I totally did. I
Gaalaax.
totally did.
Must be a lady thing. We're great
I don't
mind.
know. It could be a dinner thing.
I mean, I ate dinner, so I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, but it'd be a good snack.
Desmond, as you so for those rolls that you made, you find the following inside this room.
Okay.
You find a dead bee.
Oh no.
You find a hippo tooth. And you find a pouch of coffee grounds.
Okay.
That part's important. Used or like?
Well, no, they're unused coffee grounds. They're dry.
Thank God.
Now, how do I find them? Are they just like laying on the floor?
Well, the dead bee is laying on the floor. The hippo tooth is on top of one of the crates, and then the pouch of coffee grounds is next to the hippo tooth.
All right, I'll pick up the hippo. Well, I'll pick up the hippo tooth and the coffee grounds.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Gaalaax.
All right.
Thaddeus has opened the door next to you.
Yeah, Gaalaax is gonna hop onto Thaddeus's back. Thaddeus! Thaddeus, what do you see? I'm not selected on the right thing.
You know my eyes are not elven, right? You're
What's-
thinking
what's
of my
What's
siblings.
down there? Oh, there's lots of doors. Oh. And then
You know you smell, right?
Yeah, well, that's not me. That was the rat.
Oh, well, that's fine then. Please continue.
I vomited up the rat earlier when we were on the loop-de-loops.
I know, I vomited. on my chain.
It might be in my
We're not-
boots.
We're not dwelling on the vomiting right now. We're focusing
Yeah.
on the hallway.
That's a. Ooh. Do I notice anything? I don't know. Is there anything I can notice about this hallway?
It's pretty boring. It's
Yeah.
undecorated. It's just like this empty corridor. Definitely looks like kind of a behind-the-scenes area.
Yeah, that sucks.
Bunch of doors on either side of the hallway.
Should oh hey, downtown he got a door open up there. Hey, should we shouldn't go into like two doors. Maybe should we go into one door?
I think we should wait until everyone else is done dealing with whatever else they're dealing with, and then if we're going to proceed down the dark hallway full of doors in a tight corridor where we could be picked off one by one, we do that together as a team.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, lady, what did you find? And I hop over to you. Look, oh, you got pamphlets too. Ah, cool. And then I'm gonna run over here. Hey, oh, a bee!
Downtown.
Did you kill that bee downtown?
No, do you want it?
Is it a big bee or like a?
It was
regular
just
sized
sitting here.
bee?
It was just sitting here. It's dead, I think.
How big is the bee?
It's desiccated, but it's big. It's it's probably the size of like a human thumbnail.
It's like a murder hornet. Ooh, I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my turtle shell that's hanging from my staff.
Okay, so you collect the bee. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else that you want to do?
I look about and I say, oh, yeah, there's supplies.
How much move? Do you still have movement?
That's boring. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No.
Okay.
I mean, I really didn't do anything. I could probably move some more if I wanted to. Why, is there something in there that's interesting and a small guy could check out?
Oh yeah, I suppose I could have used my dash, but there's a gap in the wall back there.
Oh!
Can you see in the dark?
You can use your action to dash in there if you want. If you want to use more movement.
Yeah. Gaalaax has yellow eyes.
Yeah, when you get in there, you kind of put your head up to this gap in the wall that's about a foot wide, and you can see another one of these hatch doors.
Hey, there's like a hatch in here.
Oh.
I don't know if my antlers will get in there though. It's pretty thin. Ooh, maybe Thaddeus could like break the wall. Or maybe Riff could. She has a big axe.
All
Okay,
right.
that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Riff. What would you like to do, Riff?
I would like to. So I moved over to where I am. Ideally I don't want to have to weave through the queue things. I can duck under them, I assume.
Sure, you could jump over them too.
Okay.
Nobody wants to queue.
No.
It's a kobold thing though.
Okay. It looks like I can probably only make it to about here. I mean, to be fair, I did say Riff doesn't queue.
She did say that. People queue for Riff.
Is there anything that you want to do on your turn, Riff? Other than move?
Oh, could peek under the hatch and see if there's.
Yeah,
I
you want to
didn't wanna
open it
do
up?
That. Yeah, I didn't want to do it while we were opening the box because I was nervous that we'd be opening 2 almost literal cans of worms at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But
A can of hippos. It's even better than worms.
Yeah, you can open it up.
okay,
It's
Uh,
pretty easy to open. You pull it open, and what you see is you peek in. It's dark, so it's really hard to see. I don't think you have night vision. Do you? I don't think you do. Maybe you do.
Tiefling?
Yeah, you
Tieflings
might.
have night vision, don't they?
Tieflings should.
I feel like they do.
You would think they would. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so what you see is you see a ladder that leads down about 15 feet into a room below. The room looks to be small, square-shaped from what you can tell, but without going down, it's hard to say. There's no light emanating from the room below you.
And I can see well enough to see that there isn't any. I mean, are there objects that I can see?
No,
room?
it's just a small square
empty.
room. You can basically see a 5-foot square room below you.
Okay. Can I glance around on the floor? Is there like a pebble or anything that I can, or a piece of, like a chunk of dirt or anything that I can like drop? Just to-
Yeah, there's some debris on the floor for sure. This place is dirty. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned in a while. So there's probably like something laying nearby a rock.
Okay. I pick whatever refuse up and just drop it to see that there aren't any like sneaky weird trap things or.
Okay. You drop the rock. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
You
I
drop
can't
the
even find
rock
the
and
rock anymore.
you're waiting for the rock to hit the bottom, which you know is only 15 feet, but you don't even hear it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh shit.
Cool. Wow. It must
Feel
be
your hand.
marshmallow down there.
Gaalaax likes marshmallows.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that there isn't anything exciting ultimately and make my move.
Okay. Right, LDF or LFD.
That's Lady Farideh. I'm going to look down here, see if there's any difference. But before I do that, I'm going to light a torch.
Okay.
One of my torches and see what there is to see.
All right. Let me give you this light here. Should be in your. There you go. Let's just make sure it's giving off light like it's supposed to.
Yeah, I can move it.
I just want to make sure that it's actually giving off light. Okay. All right. You're gonna open the hatch. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna open
great.
the hatch.
Are you gonna open it wide open, or just a crack?
I'm gonna open it. I don't know. I'm not gonna like fling it open. I want to be able to like drop it back down, but it's more than a crack, but less than fully open.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
We're so good at perception.
Well,
Holy
luckily
mackerel.
you have the
Look at
light
that
from your
tag.
torch, and it illuminates down about 15 feet. There's a ladder that descends to a small area below you that is approximately as I look for the map here, approximately 5 foot. Actually, no, that's not true. There is a ladder that descends about 15 feet into a hallway appears to be a hallway. You can just make out that 3 edges of the room below you have walls tight. It's a 5-foot space, but one direction to the south, facing south, is an open hallway.
Riff, did you see a hallway in your hatch?
No, there was a dark, just empty room.
Okay, we've got this is a small empty room too, but there's a hallway going to the south. So we'll take note of that and see what else there is to see, and then we can decide if we're going to go down or if we're going to stay at ground level. And I'm going to close the lid.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for now.
All right. Mr. Stout.
Mr. Stout's gonna move closer, 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna dash up to here and kind of just grumble about being bit by this stupid hippo. And just trying to get closer to everybody else.
The hippo at this point looks a little tired. It seems to be just kind of looking around at you guys. Anything else you want to do, Mr. Stout?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, Thaddeus.
Okay, so they've gone there. It seems to be double doors over here.
Correct.
In the queue area.
Yep.
Thaddeus is just going to yell, do we want to try the other doors, or do we want to go down this back hallway? Anyone?
I think we should at least check inside all the doors.
I mean,
Okay.
It might just be offices in there. Offices are boring.
And Thaddeus will go over to the double doors and try to open them.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, the door is easily open. Let me do that for you here. Open to reveal a large space. And you can, from where you are, you see directly in front of you, about 5 feet into the room, a wall that seems to be constructed from loose blocks of wood. It pretty much blocks your view of anything else in the room. But you can see that there's space to the left and to the right.
One hot second while I look at my spell list, because I'm not super used to it, because it's been a while since I played a cleric. Watch me barter for time by singing the song.
You are not a bard.
No.
Barter.
Though.
I know.
Barter.
I know, but you're still singing.
Well, yeah, but I'm just. Actually, wait a minute. These the ropes are on like little poles here, right?
Correct. Like brass poles.
Ropes and poles.
Oh, okay. Well, then Thaddeus is just gonna grab, the brass pole there off the ground. Does it come out?
Yep, it comes out.
Take the rope off of it and just chuck that at the wall of loose brick.
Okay. Yeah, the wall starts to crumble as you hit it with the pole.
Can I see anything beyond it?
No. But you put a big dent in it.
He's just going to start gathering up the next one and tossing it through until he can see enough to see through it. Just casually, like it's the most normal thing in the world.
All right, yeah, you're able to break apart some of it to reveal a second and a third similar wall up ahead.
Thaddeus is going to think about that and end his turn.
Okay. Desmond.
All right. Knowing there's still a couple more doors we need to check, I'm just going to pop out.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll check this door.
Okay, you're gonna open it?
Yeah.
All right. It also is unlocked and opens quite easily. And this area is, you can smell it in the air as you open the door. It's dusty, and you can see into it, but there's like dust particles floating around. There's a couple of pieces of wood and just debris. And from where you're standing, you can see that there's a similar hole in the wall right here again, as if similar to the other storage closet that you were just exploring.
All right, I'll use my dash to go in, step in, and
Okay.
just look through the hole.
There is another hatch door.
Dun, dun, dun.
This place is so symmetrical.
Hmm.
All right. And I'll use the rest of my dash to come out here and talk to other people. Looks like another little off closet type of situation with another hidden hatch in the wall. And that's my turn.
All right. Gaalaax.
Downtown, where'd you go? Oh, what's over here, guys? Oh. Hey, Thaddeus. Where do you think we are? Like that first... This is not where we started out, you know? How did that little cart roller coaster get us here? That's weird.
I have no idea. But I
Oh,
think
look!
it might be hell.
Oh, wow! You said there you can like this. There's like a hole in this wall. Dave,
Yeah, what was that? Sorry.
you said he had like busted a hole in this brick wall.
Yeah, it's like a wooden. The wall is made out of these weird like wooden blocks, and he bashed a few in.
I say, "Oh, this is cool." And then it won't let me run through the wall. I want to. Yeah, there we go. I bashed through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
All right. Yeah, you're able to push through the wall to get to that location.
Oh, there's why is it? There we go. Cooperate. Roll 20.
As you're looking around, you see murals on the walls. Stop there for a second. You see
Yeah.
murals on the walls of children. Let's see. Children seem to be laughing and running, and there are these woodland creatures that they're frolicking with.
What kind of woodland creatures?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, sure. I don't have nature for some reason. I was gonna say, can I roll a nature check? I'm a druid. Yes.
Upon closer investigation of these creatures, you see that these children aren't smiling and frolicking and laughing. They're screaming in terror as a bunch of different demons are chasing them. It's really strange
Oh.
murals.
Hey
Let's see.
guys. Hey Thaddeus, there's some like creepy demon pictures chasing kids.
I also need you to roll a d4.
Oh man. Just one?
Yep.
Aggressive 3.
Yeah, wow, that is really aggressive. Okay.
My dice have the best physics.
As you step into that space, there is a puff of gas from above you that comes down and covers you. This powdery stuff that comes down on top of you. You
I
are
feel like
now.
I just hugged a stripper.
Yep. You're covered in glitter, and you are also going to be suffering the effects of Crown of Madness.
Oh my god,
okay.
that's all
Crown
you
of-
Terrible
need.
Do I
spell.
have
It's
to
all
roll?
right.
Do I get a save against that?
Let's see here. You do get a wisdom save.
Oh, good. Fuck.
Is
Crown
that
of
any worse than
Madness.
his normal behavior?
Hey, Gaalaax is well behaved. Wisdom save. Good thing I'm good at that. Yes, of course.
Ooh.
Yes.
Man, our rolls tonight.
We
All
all
right.
are rolling so good.
So you are
Getting out of
now
the way early.
up. You failed. You're under the effect of the Crown of Madness spell. As you turn around and you look back at Thaddeus, he's changed. Now he looks like a clown with razor-sharp, bloody teeth as he smiles and tries to talk to you. You are terrified of him.
Clown.
Oh shit!
Look
You
out.
revealed my true form.
There's a clown there. He's in Thaddeus. And I still have some movement.
You can let's see here.
How do I act under the Crown of Madness?
You must use an action before moving on each of your turns to make a melee attack against the creature other than itself that you mentally choose. So you basically have to attack.
Thaddeus?
Yeah.
And I'll do it.
Yep. On subsequent turns,
He looks like a clown now.
on each of your subsequent turns, you can make an additional wisdom saving throw
Okay.
at the end of your turn.
but
So
am
you've
I
already
also-
you've already used your action for this round.
Yeah.
So, but you're freaked
Alright.
out.
Yeah. I still have a little bit of movement of my dash left.
You'd probably move towards Thaddeus.
Okay. Ah! I'll save you, Desmond! You know it's weird because I called you Desmond.
Yeah, something's off.
All right, that's the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Gaalaax? All right, Riff. You hear some commotion coming from this chamber in front of Thaddeus and Desmond. You can hear the
Okay.
voice of Gaalaax crying out.
Okay.
And as you do that, before you do anything, all of a sudden you guys hear a voice from all around you. Howdy, howdy! Happy Jack here saying thanks for playing. Just a quick reminder that the Funhouse will close in 3 hours, so have some fun. The fun is mandatory.
Did it say mandatory?
So that's part of this.
doesn't
That's
like
part of this
clowns.
cosmic time. So you guys have spent an hour inside of the Funhouse.
Oh man, we gotta keep moving. We should pick a direction and get going.
Really good at wasting time.
I think the route has been chosen for us by our kobold friend.
It's the direction of that clown there!
Fair. Where is he at this point?
He's in this main
inside
hall by the
double
double doors.
By us.
Oh, here. Okay. So could I move through party members?
Yep, as long as you don't stop in their space.
Oh, I see. Okay. I suppose I should hold on. I have to kind of squares. 1, 2. So this is about as far as I can get, annoyingly.
From where?
It doesn't let me move through there. Hold on. Okay.
What route did you take? If you could show me the route you took to get there, that'd be great.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Wolf, look out for that clown!
Oh, great.
And the sky farts on you. It's stripper dust.
I rolled
Yeah,
a 3.
there's another puff of glitter
Yes.
that comes down on top of you. And you are also, you rolled a 3 as well. You're also suffering from the, actually give me a wisdom save.
Come on, baby. Make a good. Make a save. Roll good. Yes.
19.
Okay.
how you do it.
Yep, you're able to stave off the crown of madness that almost takes over. You see Gaalaax start to take this weird shape of a demented carnival clown, but then you shake it out of your head and you're fine. All right. Is there anything else you want to do? You're covered in stripper glitter.
I'm gonna shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Roll a performance check.
She's a
Oh.
gladiator. She's used to it.
Yeah, she's
I
also a
am,
performer.
In fact.
Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, you know, it's not your best work.
I mean, I am a gladiator,
Right.
not a stripper.
Right.
So your haunted house, terrible venue.
Anything else from Riff?
Can I mean, there isn't really much else I can reach from here.
Well, you've used your movement, but you haven't used an action, so you could you could continue moving. You could use a dash action to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
moving.
Why don't I? Yeah, I'll do a dash action.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, logistics of Roll20, because
You can use that. You should be able to use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move your token.
I don't have a keyboard plugged in.
Oh.
I use a tablet.
Oh.
Oh, you can. I never knew that.
Sounds.
Um,
Horrible.
so this broken wall here,
Mm-hmm.
can I move through it?
Try. Go ahead and give it a try.
You have to say, "Oh yeah," though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you move right
no!
through it.
Oh. Is this a chainsaw?
That's what I thought.
Roll an investigation check.
I hope it's a chainsaw.
Can I put my cutlass gloves on first? No. You said investigation?
Yeah.
That's what he wants to put that chainsaw into the cloth.
Natural
Whoa,
20.
nice.
Yes.
All right, so
Wah,
you,
wah,
you
wah,
see
wah.
a metallic human-sized construct laying on the floor, made to resemble a scarecrow, complete with a burlap sack head covering, overalls, and a straw hat. The construct holds a strange metal contraption in its iron hand. It has some sort of a box with a handle, and then protruding from it is this long rectangular sharp chain that you can tell with that roll the chain moves, or at least it did before it was broken. This appears to be some sort of a device for sawing things.
Oh,
Like small
is
children.
does the construct appear functional, or is it like?
It doesn't. It is broken.
Okay, so clarity's sake, I know that the chainsaw is broken,
Hmm.
but is the construct also broken?
Yes, both.
Okay. So
There's
somebody
also
else has come to
also
play.
a metal track on the ground that runs down the center of the of this little area here.
Oh.
Fucking Tomb Raider shit.
Suggests that the construct was meant to sort of move along
on the
that.
track.
Yep, move along the track. Exactly.
Okay. Do I see anything that indicates what might have damaged the construct?
You don't.
Okay.
Probably one of those fat kids. It couldn't quite chainsaw through him.
Anything else from Riff? I think you've used your dash. You've used your action. I think that's probably it for you at this point.
we don't have any like tinkerers in the group that might be able to fix this chainsaw, do we?
You can call
I
that
have-
out.
So you can throw it. You could ask.
Okay. How would I? Well, without calling it a chainsaw to the rest of the group, I'm trying to think how to describe it. I think I found a weapon, guys, but I'm not quite sure what it is. It appears to be broken. A mechanical weapon. Is anybody good with those?
I could take a look. I have a smithy kit, but I can, without seeing it, I can't tell you.
All right. Well, it just so happens it's Lady Farideh's turn, so we'll move on to Lady Farideh.
Ta-da!
That's as far as my movement will take me.
Okay. You can use a dash action to move more if you want. That will take up your action.
Double move.
I've never done a dash action before.
It's just another up to another 30 feet if you want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. Show me your path through this area.
15. I have to get some light first so I can see where I'm going. Okay. I gotta get my light here. I'm trying to grab my light, and hold on a second. Bear with me. Trying to get some light on the subject here. And so there's a wall here.
Correct.
And then a wall here, and I can't see that.
You can see what you can see. I don't really know exactly what you can see. You can see that there's a wall here. The wall has been broken at this point from Thaddeus's work.
Okay.
And you can see this area over here. There's a bunch of more of this crumbled wooden block area.
All right. So I should be able to step over, right? And something like that.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna breathe.
Okay.
In this direction, because they're all wood, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna breathe my acidy breath to try to blow through these walls.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Because it's kind of ridiculous that, I mean, why should we take all this time? I've got this.
Thaddeus approves.
So yeah.
Gaalaax burst through with his chest.
And I don't know
I can do a push-up.
I don't know where my breath would be here.
It's in your attacks on your first page. Do an attack roll on the walls for me.
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing where I hit. Oh, there it is, breath weapon. Thank you. And I'm sorry, what do I roll for that?
Roll a d20 to attack with it.
Oh, hello, yes. That was a weak attack.
Sometimes the breath weapons are not as fun as we'd like.
I didn't think I had to roll for that because it's just something that she has.
You can only use it once per long rest, so.
Right.
Yep. So you've just used it.
Just save.
Yep.
Anyhow, what happens is these walls get eroded. That wall right there, by your breath weapon.
So it goes 30 feet. 5 feet wide and 30 feet long.
Yeah, but it hits this wall, and it destroys that wall. But the acid gets, in the process, the acid gets stopped by that wall.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
And there's a pool of acid right here now. Let me draw that.
Are you I'm sorry, I don't remember exactly. Are you a black dragonborn?
Copper.
Copper, also very cool.
They have fun breath weapons, but they don't always match up with the color kaleidoscope that we're used to.
This area here is covered in
the acid.
acid. Okay. Anything else from Lady Farideh?
I am going to I'm gonna raise my shield above my head because I saw that stuff, they were saying stuff came down from the ceiling, and I just want to cover my head in case something decides it's gonna puff out of the ceiling
Okay.
at me.
All right.
Nice.
Mr. Stout.
Seeing that everyone's going up, I'm gonna just dash up there. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Mr.
25,
Stout, look out for that killer clown!
5, 10, 15.
Oh god, no! Oh, he didn't attack you.
You said there's a wall right here I could go through?
Is that where Gaalaax broke through?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got like a
Yep.
small hole and then a bigger hole in it because I think Riff also burst through it.
Yep. That wall has been demolished for the most part right there.
Alright, it's not letting me move through it.
I got it. There you go.
Okay.
Alright. 20, 25, and I'll sit right here. Would I be able to light a torch?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna light a torch for myself too.
Okay.
And that's all I'll do.
All right. Let me, I'm just going to share this with all you guys.
Is that acid on the ground there?
Yep.
It is. Sorry. It's
The lady was less than ladylike.
All right,
You know
Thaddeus.
what I mean?
Thaddeus is actually going to turn around and look to the hippopotamus, who I imagine is still flagging.
Mm-hmm.
Do you-
He's
do
kind
you
of he's
understand-
looking at you. He's looking in your direction at this
Do you
point.
understand common?
Just kind of looks at you
Yes.
strangely.
Nod your head yes if you do.
I should have rode the hippo. Why didn't I take animal
No,
friendship?
okay, thank you. And he's gonna go 5, then through the hole
Ah!
there.
Ah!
10. Why is there? Okay, it's
Hey,
there.
what direction did you go?
Straight through the hole in the wall, but I had to go around it
Got
because
it.
of
Okay.
the. Did I see where the spritz came out of
I
the
get
ceiling?
you.
Where the what?
The glitter came out of the ceiling.
I don't think you did.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
That's 5, 10, 15. Gingerly stepping around the acid at 20. Just kind of breaking through the wall here on top of Riff. Oh, hello. What is that? 25 and 30.
Okay.
Just look and looking down at the scarecrow like, huh.
Yeah, it's a strange construct. Is there anything else that you want to do in terms of looking down at it or anything?
I can't move any further down. Well, see that I'm out of movement. But you know what? I can dash. So yeah, just no. He's gonna walk away from that and go 5. And is this a hallway?
Yeah, so let me give you a little description of what this is. There's a strange, bizarre contraption that lays across a pit. There's a wall in the middle, right here. You can see that, I'm sure. And on either side of the wall are two what appear to be ladders. And they are shaking and moving in opposite directions, back and forth, really fast.
Wait, what? What's moving back and forth really fast? I missed that last part.
There's a
Apologies.
ladder here and another ladder right next to it. And then on the other side of the wall, there's 2 more ladders. The ladders are moving in opposite directions really quickly, creating sort of a hazardous feature in the flooring.
I'm gonna move 5 more feet over, and there's the same thing over there, isn't there?
Yes.
making sure my light source stays with me. And Thaddeus is going to yell back, I think we should go down the hallway that goes into the employees only, because this looks like bullshit. And that's the end of my turn.
Roll a dexterity save.
Shit.
As you say that, you hear a and out of the wall over your shoulder right here, a construct bursts through the wall, coming at you with this mechanism held in its hands, this blade spinning along an axis. As it comes towards you, the scarecrow-looking creature just... You're able to duck out of the way as it comes to a stop. And the machine sputters out.
It is total bullshit up here. Till the end of my turn, because I died.
You're lucky that you made that save. Let's just put it that way. Nice job.
Can't be comfortable.
Desmond.
It sounds like we're setting off all the traps here. Geez, now everybody's in there, and now you want to turn around.
What do you want me to say? Do you want to dance between a bunch of moving ladders? I don't want to do that.
No, that sounds horrible. All right, so are you saying you want to try the other direction, the employees only direction?
That's my thought. I don't know what anybody else thinks.
Can I move? Is Gaalaax still freaking out?
From what you can tell, it's hard to say. You don't know him that well. He's always a little off. What do you want to do, Desmond?
All right. If we're not going to go that way, let's retrace our steps and back out of there. And I'll just all right. And I'll just God, I don't know what else to do. Actually, I'm gonna move up in here. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna try to inspect those murals that I heard about.
Yeah, at first glance, they look to be children frolicking, being chased, running around with creatures from the woods. But as you look closer, you see that they're screaming out in terror as they're being chased by little demons.
Can I see any writing in the mural at all, like mixed in with it anywhere?
No, there's no text. It's just a picture.
Okay. And I'd like to just kind of check my surroundings. Do I see any kind of traps anywhere else?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
All right.
Yes, you do. You see a trap right in front of you right here. It looks to be, at first it's hard to see, but then it's so obvious. One of the floorboards is loose, and it is attached to a string, a very, very fine filament string that goes up above, and it looks like it pulls down on a similar board above this space right here.
I'm sorry, where'd you say it was? I can't see a ping right now.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Right here.
Okay.
Between you and Lady Farideh.
There's a trap right here. Retrace your steps back out if you're coming back down this way. And let's see. Let me just check. All right. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Gaalaax. Your
Okay,
demon
I get a new
clown
saving
ran
throw?
past you at the end of your turn.
Awesome. Dead. I gotta go get him. Ah, there's a trap. I'll look out for that. Oh yeah! As I bust through that wall. Oh, lady, you're gross! And I jump over the acid. Oh, hey, Riff. Hang on, let me count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, there he is! I found him! Ah! You need to leave my friends alone! I can't. That's all. That was 2 moves. That's all I got.
All right.
You okay, Gaalaax?
You're a clown! You ate Thaddeus. That's gross. He was stringy.
All right, Riff.
Pretty beefy. Also, you should probably make your save.
Oh yeah, I gotta make a save.
Yes, you do.
Come on. Wisdom save.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
That's all
no.
I needed, right?
It fails.
Oh, no.
You're still under the effect of Crown of Madness, thinking that Thaddeus is some sort of a deranged, psychotic clown.
I just knew it. I knew it the whole time.
Riff.
Right. I'm going to move first. 1, 2.
Hey, Riff, hit for me. I point at Thaddeus.
Is there anything over this? Oh, I'm at the end of that corridor. Okay.
Yeah, and actually, for the sake of what happened earlier, we're going to say that this space here is occupied by the construct, so you wouldn't be able to go in there.
Which space?
This one right here.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh, can you see
I
that? Sorry, you can't see that.
walk
Right here.
through it,
No, this
or-
space right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's where there's a chainsaw wielding construct.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There's a chainsaw wielding construct right here.
4, 5. This corridor isn't blocked out.
So I need
assume
you
still have
to
follow it.
I need you to make a dexterity save for me as you try to walk across these shaking, jittering ladders that are shaking
Jacob's
back and
ladder.
forth.
Okay. You said a con?
Dexterity.
Dex. Ugh.
You fall down prone and you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. That's not terrible.
On your funny bone, though, so it hurts
So-
like 10.
It'll take half your movement to get back up.
Okay. So I've moved to. So I basically get back up and.
And as you get
Stand
back up,
here.
I need another dex save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
It's an endless loop of dex save, prone, dex save, prone.
It is a funhouse.
Yes, there we go. 13.
Yes, you're able to stand up.
Cool. Do I have any movement left? My movement is 30.
10.
I
You
suppose-
use 10 plus another 15, so you have 5 more feet.
So 1 square.
Okay.
Make another dex?
Nope. Not
Oh.
right now. Not until next turn.
Just
could always-
just next turn.
Yep.
You can always use your action to dash across.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, roll a dex save for me.
I didn't know that would happen, honestly.
I figured.
But Gaalaax did.
Yay!
Yeah, you make it.
Okay, 1, 2. Do I get full movement?
You do.
Now?
Yep, 30
Okay.
feet.
So, is there any? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And
All right.
I yell back. Well, can I say that? Well, they all saw me fall, right?
Mhm. Not
Okay.
all of them, but
I did.
Gaalaax probably did.
Gaalaax did.
Okay, well, watch out. Can I say that I had watch out for the ropes? Not that it will probably help anybody. They'll still have to make a dex throw. Maybe with advantage. I don't know.
Also, when you get inside this next room, you hear a whirring noise and a soft voice from this direction over here. Let's see. Yep, you should see that ping, hopefully.
Yep.
So
From right in
Is-
this area,
is
you
this
hear
door
a soft
open?
voice behind this walls here, but that's about all you can see at this point.
is there a door here that is closed?
Nope.
Is there a door at all? Or is it open?
There is.
There is some light that goes into here,
Yeah, I can see like a wedge of light.
and that just might be a fault.
Nope.
of
There is no door.
the light system. Okay.
It is.
Okay.
It's open right there.
Oh, it's just open.
Can I mean, I can't move at this point. Can I like hide where I am?
No,
Basically-
because you used your action already.
Okay.
So I think that's the end of your turn, unless you have a bonus action.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not to do anything fancy.
Okay. That brings us to Lady Farideh.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a big stride over the mess I made.
Okay.
If it hasn't chewed through the floor yet.
It's working on it.
It's like alien.
And all right, so this is Desmond. I'm trying to see how much I can see here. Need to bring my torch with me here. There we go. Okay, so this is the
Yep,
ladder
you see
thing.
two ladders that are moving back and forth rapidly. It looks
Alright.
tricky.
Okay. What is the ceiling like in here?
It's a smooth ceiling about 10 feet tall.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to cross it, eh? All right. So, see, I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, I'm gonna wait on my next turn.
You okay? You're gonna stop right there.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to
She can't stop on top of me though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I moved when I was in the dark, so I didn't see your
Okay.
poke in there. So I didn't realize I was on top of you. My apologies. I told you.
That's what
I
he
told you.
said.
I told you, tiny man. I can't see you. All right.
That's fair. Gaalaax doesn't have boundaries either.
Are you two related?
I am going.
You shut up,
I-
clown. I'll deal with you later.
I do, since I'm right here by this unknown thing, and I didn't see the attack, so I don't know what this thing is. I want to look at it and see if it's something that I can repair.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Nice.
Yeah, so you look down at this construct, this scarecrow-like construct, and it looks demolished. It doesn't look. I mean, you don't know a whole lot about how these things are built. What's your background? That would be applicable.
I have smithy skills.
Okay. Yeah, this is nothing that you know that you've ever seen in terms of smithing or anything. You do see something that looks like this.
That's what I was looking at.
Yep. And it is a very
Of course,
foreign.
Natasha.
It's very foreign to you. You have no
Gotcha.
idea what it is. It looks like a weapon, but it's not something that you would be able to fix based on your knowledge.
You said the chain was broken on it.
Yeah, among other things.
Can I remove the chain portion off of it?
Yeah, you can use your action to attempt to do that. Go ahead and roll a Smithy's Tools with Dexterity.
So you want me to do a dex?
So click on Smithy's Tools if that's in your character sheet, and you should. Let's see.
I just clicked on it, turned red. That's all.
Yep, so click on it, then it should ask you what attribute you want to use and select dexterity.
It just says it isn't asking me the attribute.
Click on under tool proficiencies.
Yeah, under tool proficiencies, click on Smith's Tools.
It's left of the items.
I am.
Yep, and then it'll pop up another window.
It didn't. That's what I'm trying to say.
You might have to move your character sheet out of the way.
Yeah, sometimes it's behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's there somewhere.
Alright, I don't see it any place.
Okay, just roll a dexterity check for me. And then add 2. Yeah, you're able to get the chain off, no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the chain off and add it to my collection of potential weapons.
Okay, you now have you can put this in your inventory, you've got a chainsaw chain. Mr. Stout.
I'm gonna start moving up there too.
Okay.
Oh shit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I'm gonna dash through here.
Okay, roll a dex save. Yeah, no problem. You're able to balance across as you kind of tiptoe across the rungs of the ladder, making it to the other side.
Could you give me the light? I'm not able to drag it on, so I don't have a light on me.
You should have the ability to manipulate that light that's next to you, that one to your left.
It's not producing any light for me then.
Okay, give me a second. I will fix that.
All right, there it goes.
Okay.
Then I'll go right here.
All right.
All right, and that's it.
Okay,
Careful,
Thaddeus.
things are still moving.
That thing came blasting out of the wall next to you, and your friends are starting to cross into the other room across these strange ladder contraptions.
I know. Thaddeus sighs heavily. He knows how terribly this is going to go, and he is going to attempt to follow.
All right, make a dex
5,
save for me.
10. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Hold on.
You fall prone, taking
Aha! The cloud is down!
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
I only take 2 because of heavy armor master. Hell yeah.
And he's very badly bruised.
You're prone,
Stand.
so it'll take half your movement to get back up.
Okay.
And when you do, I need another dex save.
Okay.
This is my favorite trap ever.
Oh,
no.
you fall back down. You take another 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, damage. Bam. Did I move 5 feet forward when I did?
Yeah, we'll say you did.
Okay. Dash action. Stand up. Move again.
Roll a dex save.
Uh,
Yeah, you make it.
There you go.
Oh, that was great.
I did not enjoy that. He says to no one in particular, then looks down and sees Mr. Stout. Ah, you might have.
You hear a whirring noise as well, coming from off to the right of this room that you just entered.
Wall made out of?
And a soft voice that you can't make out any words.
What's the wall appear to be made out of?
It appears to be made out of some sort of a strange composite. You're not sure. It's not
Ruby
something you've seen before.
Drywall.
Well, I have no more action left, so it doesn't matter, but good to know. I'm done.
Okay. Desmond.
All right, I'm going to move up, catch up with everybody here.
So I'm downtown. That clown is getting away.
Tiptoe around the acid here. and I can't move up any further. Can I investigate to see if there's a way to shut off the moving ladders?
From where you are, sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. It's going to be difficult since you're not right up there.
Is that that would be my action though, right?
Yes.
All right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. 6. I'm gonna take my dash action.
Okay.
7. And
Roll
I'll
a
try to
deck
get
save.
across. All right. Come on, baby.
You fall down and you go prone, taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Oh no, downtown suffered the same fate as everyone else.
Yeah.
Not
All
Mr.
right.
Stout. Mr. Stout elegantly crossed it.
Except for Mr. Stout.
So
I
you're
didn't
gonna...
even have to dodge it. I just walked across.
All right,
Okay,
you're gonna get
so-
up.
Yeah.
Roll another deck save. Ooh, you fall back
come
down,
I'm plus
See?
6.
and
You
you
guys
take,
all
you take 5 more bludgeoning damage.
should have got bitten by the hippo. That's the key to this.
But you did move 5 feet forward in the effort, but you're still down. And I think it'll take 15 feet of movement to get back up, which would probably be the rest of your movement.
Do I have to immediately make a deck save if I get back up?
Yes.
Can I crawl?
I'll give you a dex. Do you still have movement available?
I have like 4 more. Let me just double check that.
Because
So
every
it's
time you get up takes 15 of your feet of movement. So you've fallen down twice. We'll say the second time, if you're going to crawl, you won't need to get up. So you probably have 15 feet. So go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
I
a
had about
dex
15.
save with advantage. This is a great trap. Oh,
It's not even a trap. It's
no, I
Jesus.
know. Yeah, you make it. You needed a 12.
Oh my god.
You're able to crawl. It's not very elegant, and it's a little embarrassing, but you're able to crawl across and get into this space right here.
I had 1 natural 20 from my initiative, and then I've been rolling like crap.
I think that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Gaalaax.
Is he still on the ground?
He's crawling on all 4s, and he gets over to this point right there.
Oh, like underneath it?
No, he makes it over to the platform across on the other edge.
I'm saying, does he crawls underneath the ladder?
No, he crawls on top of
there
the
s-
ladder.
Is there space underneath the ladder?
Yeah, there's an open space below it.
Yeah, I'll just try to run across the ladder, I guess.
Okay, roll a dex save.
Gaalaax is good at those.
Yeah, no problem. Just like the halfling, you just delicately hop across. No big deal. You got to keep moving though until you get to here. There you go.
Yeah, and now I have to attack this clown.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
God.
I got him! I finally got you, you fucker! And I will... Well, I'll attack him with my scimitar. Yeah!
Does it
10 does not hit.
I hope that misses.
All right, you miss. He's easily able to parry away your scimitar attack.
Gaalaax,
this
why are
clown
you-
is a
why are
good
you attacking
fighter.
me? What? Please stop.
Please
Please,
stop.
please
And then
stop.
roll a wisdom save.
Yes.
Please save this time.
I know, right? I really would like to do something other than chase a party member. Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
you finally
yes.
you shake this vision out of your head, and as you look up at your friend who just parried your blow, you see Thaddeus again, no longer a demonic clown.
Yes. This is awkward. Never mind.
If you
Nothing.
say it's awkward, I'm just going. Oh, okay, and Thaddeus just reaches over and pats the elk skull with a heavily mailed hand.
I'm embarrassed. And I vomit in the corner. Okay, that's it.
All right, Riff. You hear a whirring sound coming from here along with voices. There's a hallway to the north of this room, and you also see an opening hallway to the west, or the east, excuse me.
She muted.
Riff?
Oh, sorry.
As you, are you moving?
Sorry. I started moving and I realized. Can I stealth sneak around? Because I have not used my action this turn. Can I stealth, like, peek around the corner and see what's going on?
Sure, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
It will use 5 feet of your movement to do so, so you will have to move into this space.
Okay.
You look inside this room, peeking around the corner, and you see this adult male, bright-eyed, staring in your direction. He's got this magician's cape behind him and a top hat on his head. He sits on a stationary bike. You've never seen one of these things before, but it's a stationary bike, and he's pedaling like crazy. He says, "I've got to keep pedaling. That's what I do." He keeps pedaling and pedaling faster and faster. "I've got to keep pedaling. Everybody's relying on me."
Okay.
That's what you see in here. He seems to be talking to himself. He's not talking to anybody in particular.
Yeah. I rolled really low on stealth. Does he notice me?
Let's see. Let me take a look. Yes, he does. He looks up at you and says, "Who are you?"
No one of consequence.
"Leave me be then. I've got to keep pedaling." And he's pedaling like he's in the Tour de Waterdeep.
Shit, Tour de Waterdeep's coming up. I gotta start training. Damn it.
What are you pedaling for, sir?
"Why are you bothering me? I've got to keep working. I keep the lights running around here."
Oh, yes. You should keep working. I guess I won't throw a stick in that bike. Light is probably to our benefit.
What lights is he talking about?
I don't need lights.
Been carrying a torch.
I mentioned to my comrades there appears to be somebody providing a power source for what he calls the lights here.
All right. Anything else
Dave, are
from
there-
Riff?
I mean,
You've only used 5 feet of movement.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out if this here that's a dead end with just him in it.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's just a short 10-foot long, 5-foot wide room. He's on what appears to be a stationary bike, potentially powering lights and whatever else.
I'm debating whether I try to throw a stick in his bike.
Okay.
The hard part is light is beneficial, but whatever else might not be to us. Can I literally just say to the party, like, because the reason I announced that is because I was
Well, it's your action,
Yeah.
so you have to decide what you're going to do.
okay.
Well, Dave, are there visible lights in this environment, or are they just lights on the people that are with us?
Currently, there are no lights in this particular room that you're in.
Um.
Yeah, you're just seeing with your dark vision, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, Riff, what's it going to be?
I guess I'm gonna move. Just
Okay.
keep moving. Oh, that's just so he's like in the middle of where we are.
So looking down this hall, you see this circular tunnel that's spinning. And one
Perfect.
5-foot section is spinning to the left, the next 5-foot section is spinning to the right, and so on down this hallway.
Cool. Great.
And you also saw a very similar situation to the north up here.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna move into it.
Okay. So move into that first 5-foot space there and roll a dexterity check for me. Acrobatics this time.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to kind of sidestep through this thing as it's spinning, and you're able to stay upright. But you have to keep like moving your feet to make it all the way through. Do you keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. So move into the next 5-foot space. You can see a hallway to the. Actually, yeah, you see a hallway to the north and south, kind of in between the spokes of this thing as it turns. I need you to roll another dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, you're able to, again, navigate this thing as it's spinning, and you can continue moving forward if you want to.
What if I want to step off into one of the hallways?
You can't. You're inside of a barrel, basically. You can just kind of see that there's hallways, but you can't move into them because of the barrel walls.
Okay, then I'll move forward.
Okay, roll another acrobatics check.
I feel like a nat 20 should mean I conquered this. Oh, wait, that was athletics. Sorry. Oh, it won't let me unroll that. I clicked on the wrong one. Why are there so many dice?
I don't know, but we'll go with the first one.
Sometimes there's a little delay.
17. Yeah, you're able to make it to this space right here, and I think that's your movement, right? Unless you're dashing.
Well, I see what happened.
You're able to get to this spot, right? Come on.
Huh?
Right here.
Okay. Realistically, my acrobatics is 2 lower than my athletics, so that would be a 15, because I clicked on the wrong attribute. Just so you know.
Okay.
But it worked the first time, so I assume it's okay for the third part. So.
Let's see. So your rolls were what? 15?
24 and 15. So 15, 24, 15.
Got it. Yep, you're fine. You make it through. And I think that's the end of your movement, correct?
It is, yep.
Okay. And did you use your dash action to get there, or do you still have an action?
I do still have an action.
Okay, you see a hallway to the north with a door at the end of it, and then more of these barrel obstacles to the east.
Okay. I think I'm gonna check the hallway.
So you're going to use your action to do more
Dash,
movement?
yeah.
Okay, so you can get up to the door, we'll say. All right. It's the end of your turn. Lady Farideh.
Okay, I'm very skeptical of these ladders being able to hold my weight.
Yeah.
So So I'm going to take my long rope from my Dungeoneer's pack, and I'm going to toss it over to Thaddeus. Hey, Thaddeus, I need you guys to, you know, maybe it'll take all of you to pull me across this thing. I'm afraid this thing's gonna break if I step on it.
You are a lady, and I would never comment on your weight, but that's an excellent idea.
Sure.
Thank you.
Especially not to a lady who breathes acid.
All right, so I'm hanging on to one end, and I toss the rope over to the guys,
Okay.
and I need them to pull while I scramble at the same time.
So just as a point of order here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You will have to go straight forward to this space right here.
I can't see that space because I'm light. Sorry.
Okay.
On the other
yeah,
side
yeah,
of
yeah.
Thaddeus, that's where
Right.
you'll have to end up.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and move onto the ladder, and go ahead and roll a dexterity save with advantage.
I was hoping you were gonna let me do athletics instead.
Oh, just a dex save. Yeah, you make it across to this space
Didn't
up here.
even need- Well, oh yeah, she did. Never mind. I saw that 3.
Yeah, the 3 would have knocked her down.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me. Thank the rope.
So you're in this space right here. All right.
Right.
So you used your action to throw the rope, and your movement. You hear
And-
you hear the whirring noise as well, and this guy saying, "Gotta keep pedaling. Gotta keep pedaling."
And I collect my rope and coil it back up and stow it with my gear.
All right, Mr. Stout.
All right, I am gonna follow Rift, so I'm gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'll dash 5, 10. Oh shit, where's Rift at? 15.
Roll
20.
before you move 20. Go back to 15,
All right.
and roll an acrobatics check for me. As you step into this rotating barrel. Not a problem. You just kind of walk through it like it's hardly even moving. Do it again when you get into that space. Oof. You fail the check as this thing is spinning the opposite direction. Somehow you were a little too cocky, and it catches you off guard with an 11. The whole cylinder that you're in detaches from the mechanism that it's attached to.
Awesome.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and you begin to roll down this hallway. So I'm going to move your token, all right?
All right.
You're inside the barrel, rolling down this hallway. Into the darkness. And you hit a wall. And the barrel comes to a halt. You take that, that damage that we already rolled. The torch is somewhere up above. You drop the torch. And you're laying there in the darkness, and all you hear is this.
Not good.
And I think that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I just want to check something.
Unless am I able to move my other 5 feet?
Sure. Yeah. Well, no. You're prone inside this thing, so you'll have to use your movement to get up
All right.
on your next turn. We'll say you
Yeah.
can use 5 feet of movement this turn, and then you can use 10 feet on your next turn to get up.
Got it.
All right. And you do feel something. Let's see. This is kind of that was like the perfect spot to have a bad roll.
Sure.
Let's see. You feel a large, much larger than yourself, slithering creature slither past you. It doesn't attack you, but it slithers past you. Thaddeus.
Well, that's a thing. Okay. Gonna start moving. 5, 10, 15. There's a dude there. What's the dude? Never mind. 20, 25. Do I know that people have gone down this corridor at this point?
You heard a commotion as the barrel that Mr. Stout was in essentially broke from this mechanism. It was pretty loud. So you know
Okay, and
something happened over there. And
it's an empty hole there in front of me now after the first spinning section.
the first section is spinning. There's an empty hole in the middle. It's just like regular floor in the middle.
Well, hell. Okay. Step into the first section.
But I don't think you would necessarily know that Stout rolled down that area. So we'll see what happens here. Roll an acrobatics check for me.
All right, here we go.
You fall down as this thing spins you topside. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Eaten by the armor. God, this feat's great. And
you're prone.
try and just can I roll out into the flattened area?
Yeah, but you have to spend time to get up.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I will spend it once I'm in the flat area
Got
that I
it.
don't have to roll for.
Sure.
So then, okay, then I stand up, and then I'm like, oh, there's oh.
You see at this point a hallway open now to the north, and you see a hallway that goes south into the darkness, and there is a torch laying on the ground here burning.
Thaddeus is going to pick up that torch and start going south.
Okay.
So dash action. 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
That is allowed. Well, I see Stout.
You see a hobbit, or a halfling, excuse me.
No, that's a hobbit. That's
crushed
a hobbit.
in a pile of crushed barrel, sort of trying to stand up in the dark, now illuminated.
Stout, I found your torch,
Well, hello.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Now, at that point, you hear a voice coming from all around you. It says, "Hiya, kiddos! Time's running out for you, 'cause we're at the end of hour 2. Now remember, when fighting clowns, always go for the juggler. My name's Happy Jack, and I approve this message." Desmond.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Desmond, we gotta hurry. The clown says.
All right, I will move.
The clown says.
6. Okay. um. I'm gonna go. Is this a room that this guy is in?
Yes. You see a guy in there pedaling a bike.
Can I enter the room?
Yeah, if you want to. There's no door or anything there.
I can't get the thing in there.
Oh, maybe there is a door
Oh,
there.
there we go.
Oh, there you go. Gotta keep pedaling. What do you want?
I want you to stop pedaling.
There's no way in hell I'm stopping pedaling.
Are you
Hey,
keeping
that's
these?
downtown clown. Damn
you
it.
Are you keeping these tunnels rolling?
I keep the power going. That's what I do. Pedal, pedal. Gotta keep pedaling.
I'm gonna attempt to deactivate his bike.
Okay.
So maybe just slam it with my mace, I guess.
Okay.
I want to try to stop him from pedaling anymore.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack on the bike.
You probably ought to bust a cap on his ass rather than. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll try
Break
with
his
my.
leg.
I'll try with
Shoot
my
him.
short sword.
Right in the kneecap.
Yeah, bust his kneecaps. People are easier than mechanics to break. That's
She's
not
not
true.
wrong. Oh god, she's
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh yeah. Actually, okay, wait.
No, don't do that. We don't want to injure him. Like, that seems mean.
Right. I'm gonna try to grapple him, pull him off the bike.
All right, roll a athletics check, contested by his.
Athletics. Ugh. Jesus. Can't roll over a 10 tonight.
I rolled a 12.
Right, so that
So-
You didn't even need to roll that high.
And he is going to use his reaction to stab you with a dagger that you didn't see that he had handy.
Oh!
Dude,
Get away from me!
I always have a knife ready when you're on the 2 or
10.
2 or
I think
1.
that misses probably.
that misses.
Yep, he slashes at you with the dagger, but you're able to dip out of the way.
All right, that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, that's all I got.
Okay. Gaalaax.
Hey, where did everybody go? Did they?
We're hiding from you.
Did they go this? Oh, I heard them.
Kidding.
Riff,
Yeah.
where? What's with these spinny things?
Are they still spinning?
Are they still spinning?
Yep, the first 5-foot section is spinning, the second 5-foot section is not, the third 5-foot section is.
Hmm.
Are they? Fuck it. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Roll an acrobatics for me.
Acrobatics. Gaalaax is not rogue.
That's
Gaalaax
good enough. Yeah, you're good. You're able to.
Like a squirrel, I am.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna dash.
Now you see a hallway to the north and to the south that leads down into. Well, there's light actually down there now.
Oh, down to the south.
Yep.
Riff, you're still up ahead.
Yep.
What's that down here?
The hallways?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking. You mean the hallways?
Yeah, there's like a right and a left.
Yeah, I didn't get to investigate them
Oh, okay.
because you can't get off the. I couldn't get off the track.
Oh, maybe it's broke. Hello? They can't. There's
Thaddeus
nothing
and
down there.
Mr. Stout, you can hear Gaalaax calling.
You would be able to see their
Hey,
torches.
Hey,
We're down here. Watch out, there's snakes.
there's snakes. There's snakes. There's
Something's
snakes.
sniggling.
I don't see any snakes. There's snakes.
There's snakes down there?
It sounds like there's snakes.
What kind of snakes? Are they like
They're big.
gardener snakes?
Come and see.
Pythons? Gardener snakes are
Ooh.
good to eat.
I don't know. I don't see it yet. I just heard it.
Well, it
Slithered past
slithered
me.
past you and it was big. You know that it was very large.
Do you
Like-
think it was? Do you think it was Slytherin?
It was definitely the
You're fired.
basilisk.
I ran up behind Thaddeus.
Okay.
I'm not a
Snakes?
clown.
No, you're
Which
not anymore.
which direction did it?
It
slither
went
past
north
me?
of you. It went from the
North of
south to north.
All right.
Is that the end of your turn, Gaalaax?
Yeah.
All right. Riff, back to you.
Can I very tactfully open? Can I open the door in front of me?
tactfully or just opening the door? You can try to open the door in many different types of ways. What would you like to do?
Tactfully. I would like to tactfully try and open the
Does
door.
that mean like quietly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll a stealth check. Yeah, the quietest door ever. It's like the hinges were recently oiled. You see into this space, and it is a bizarre rectangular room. Around the perimeter of the room, you see that there's some sort of a 5-foot wide path that surrounds a large pit that's filled with these blue, yellow, green, and red balls that are like a little bit larger than apples.
Oh, Gaalaax.
Roll a perception check.
That way. Gaalaax wants to go to the ball pit.
Right?
You hear a soft rummaging through the balls. And then you
Badger.
see a little bit of movement in the balls that disappears.
I bet it's a ball badger.
Is there anything on the ground here that I could throw into the ball pit? Any refuse like before?
No, it's actually quite clean in here.
Do I have anything in my pocket?
And the room is lit. There are some sconces on the walls, some strange orbs of light.
What's in a mess kit?
A bowl, a fork.
Plate, yeah, fork, a knife, maybe a tin cup.
I don't really have anything. I can throw an unlit torch in there, I would assume.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like to do that.
Okay. You
Into the ball pit.
you pull out a torch and toss it into the ball pit, and it lands on top of these strange balls. And you see, as in response, a little bit of movement of balls. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
I'd like to move into the room.
Okay. It's a very well lit room. It's very strange as you examine this area. The lights are glowing. The balls are made of some strange material that you're unfamiliar with. It's very clean in this room.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? You took your action to throw the torch, movement, anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Lady Farideh.
Right. I think really all I've got is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's it. That's all I got.
You could use your action to dash if you want.
I
You don't have to.
could. Yeah,
They said there's a big snake down here.
oh, okay. Well, I better go. I better go then. I better go. So off I go.
Okay. For that first 5 feet of movement, roll an acrobatics check for me. Is it with advantage for some reason?
Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally. I'm sorry. I had advantage from the last.
All
roll.
right. So a 10 fails, you fall down, so you go prone, and you take. What was it again? D4. You take 4 bludgeoning damage, and then you can use 15 feet of movement to stand back up.
All right. That's what I do.
You can keep moving if you want. You still have, you're using your dash action, so that was 5. You're at 20 of 10 feet of movement left.
Yep, I'm gonna go one more because I want to try to follow those guys down the tube there.
Okay, so you could, with 10 feet, you could move into this space here if you wanted to.
Right here.
One to the south.
Right here.
Yep. All right, Mr. Stout.
All right. Could I light another torch so I could see above me?
Absolutely.
All right. I am.
Are you able to see that?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20.
And this door here in front of you is actually open. Give me 1 second here.
Should I move back?
Nope. You already moved. You move into this space, and what you see is very strange. You see a couple of different hallways, 3 different options. The walls that divide these options are covered in mirrors. You see your reflection and the reflection of your torch, and it's very distracting because it's like an infinity mirror. You see multiple images of yourself reflected all over the place. And you also see to your north, you see this creature, half woman, half snake, claws. She looks ticked off.
Well, how do you do?
A roll initiative for her. All right, she's after you.
All right. Well, I will attack her.
Okay,
What if
The
she
dagger.
wants to cuddle?
go ahead and roll to hit.
Snake lady.
19.
19.
Yeah, that hits for 5 piercing.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you jab it right into her, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, you're real.
Now, what are you doing?
My bad. Then I'll take my turn.
Okay. It's her turn next, and you watch as the wound that you inflicted in her body heals itself, and she hisses at you with these giant fangs, and she is going to reach out with her tail, and she's going to try to constrict you. Let's see. This is an attack roll.
Oh no, Mr. Stout.
19 to hit.
Yeah, definitely. It's
8 bludgeoning damage, and you are currently grappled.
Oh, fuck. She's a babe
All right.
constrictor, guys.
Yeah, she is a total babe. If you're into that sort of thing.
You know.
Let's
Scales and a tail.
see. Okay, that is going to be her turn. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
You just
dig
hear
into
this
that.
little, you hear a little halfling squeal from farther down the hall.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on, let me move back here far enough to see my light source and move it. Come along, stupid torch equivalent. And then he just sees that and goes, could you please put my halfling friend down? Or is that door closed?
No, it's open.
Yeah. So he's going to yell that from there and see if there's a reaction.
All right. Is your intent to use a skill at this point, or?
I'm just.
Do you want to try to persuade or intimidate? Or are
He's
you...
just asking politely to try and understand if, you know.
All right, roll a
if-
persuasion check.
Gonna have to persuade me to leave. Me and Medusa are having that thing here.
Nope.
You can't really see her, Thaddeus, but if you did, she seems to be intent on a new meal and isn't really paying much attention.
Well, that's a dash to get up there. And bonus action. I don't really have anything for a bonus action other than, Thaddeus already has his, great sword out. But he's making it very obvious he's about to try and take that tail off. And that's it.
All right, you peer into this room, Thaddeus, before we leave your turn, and it is definitely like a mirror maze. 10-foot high walls, covered in mirrors everywhere. All right, let's see. Back to Kova and Desmond. Desmond, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh no, now Desmond has to ride the bike.
I appreciate that.
Wisdom.
Yes, please.
Oh, good.
Nice. For a moment, you catch a glimpse in your mind's eye of this hideous woman from your village when you were a kid who you were totally scared of. There was a rumor that she ate children, but you push it out of your mind and you avoid the influence of a spell that he tried to cast on you. That's his turn. Now it's your turn.
All right.
He says, "Leave me alone. I gotta keep pedaling."
God. Let's see.
Come on, town, leave him be. There's a snake.
All right.
There's a snake lady trying to eat stout.
I'll disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try to make this.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check. Ooh, let me double check. Yes, you make it. You're able to maintain your upright position.
I will move forward to this broken one.
Okay. Yep, you see Lady Farideh to the south, a hallway to the north. You can see past Lady Farideh and you see Gaalaax at the corner of this slope. It slopes downwards a little bit.
Okay, I already took disengage, so I can't move any further.
Okay. That brings us to Gaalaax. And actually, you guys, let's do this. Let's take a 5-minute break at this point in the turn.
Okay.
And we'll come back at 8:38.
Can do.
All right. All right, is everybody back yet? Who are we waiting on?
I am here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm not.
I think that's everybody.
Yep.
All right, Gaalaax, it's your turn.
All right. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I am going to cast
Magic missile.
Stone.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna, I say, shiny, shiny pebbles. 1, 2, 3. And as I say 3, I tap my staff on the ground, and the things inside the turtle shell rattle, and 3 of them light up, and I shake it a little bit, and 3 slightly glowing pebbles drop into my hand.
Okay, sweet. Great description.
And
So that's your bonus action.
yeah. So from where I'm at, can I see these guys wrapped up in this with this
Let's see.
snake lady? No, it's kind
No,
of odd
you can't.
angles.
Yep, you're not at. You can't really see. You can barely see the edge of Thaddeus at the end of this hall, but yeah,
Okay.
you don't really know what's going on in there. You just heard snake.
How about from in here?
From that position, you can see. You can see both Thaddeus and Mr. Stout, who appears to be wrapped up in the tail of a snake.
Oh. Oh no, it's got him. I can't do anything else because I used my ability to move this far.
All right.
all I got.
Anything? All right. Riff. Playing in the balls.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, that's you, Riff.
Riff.
Okay. I'm gonna move. 1, 2,
Look out for the ball badger.
5, 6.
God, I love badgers.
Why did you bring up badgers? Now we're due.
So you're just walking around the edge of this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a dash action.
Okay.
Does the door open easily?
It does. Do you want to open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that for you. Door opens to reveal another hallway to the north. There's a door directly across the hallway.
I'm gonna step into. Oh. What do I see this direction?
A hallway that ends in a door. There are multiple doors in this hallway to your west, and then to the east, it's a continuation corridor. It looks like a divided corridor. Kind of branches.
Okay. I feel like I am way ahead of the rest of the group.
Okay.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, you could probably say that.
So.
You just kind of noticed this.
Huh?
You just kind of noticed this at this time.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna hang here.
Okay. Sounds good.
And okay.
All right. Lady Farideh.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Except I need my light. I think that's as far as I could go, yeah?
Yep, you can use your dash action to move if you want.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
And you
'cause
can get to this corner
I'm
right
hearing
here.
a scuffle and I want to know what's going on.
Yep, you can get to this point right behind Gaalaax.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, Stout. You are currently grappled by a giant snake-like appendage that is kind of squeezing you tightly, constricting around your body.
Can I try to get out?
Absolutely. Make a athletics check. You are able to kind of squeeze yourself out of it.
All right. I am going to move right here.
Okay.
These are all mirrors in here, huh?
Yeah, you see your reflection in all of these mirrors along all these walls are mirrored.
All right. I'll Can I still reach and stab this snake?
Yeah,
lady?
from where you are, you can reach her. Sure.
All right. I'm loose right now. Or back. I'm gonna move back right here, and I'm gonna move. Could I move to right here? Oh shit! Could I move to right here? Is that an open spot?
That is an open spot. Yep, you can move through an
I'm gonna move
enemy.
there. Then I'm going to hold my action to attack her once a ally gets in position.
So you are, what size are you again? Are you small?
Small. Yep.
And
Then I have-
hold on a sec. I want to check and see what size she is, because I think you can only move through an enemy if they're 2 sizes bigger than you. Unless
I
you
have,
have a, do you have a halfling thing?
Yep. Nimblest. I'll just post it for you.
Oh, there you go. Yep, it is larger than you, so you're good. Okay, so you get over in that space, and then what are you going to do? Anything?
Thanks.
Holding the action until I see ally of mine get right here, in which I'll attack her.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
just getting ready to stab her.
All right, you've got a held action.
Yep.
Brings us to her turn. She is going to get pissed off that you got out of her grasp. She is going to try to bite you as you sneak past her.
Ah, that's gross.
22 to hit for 4 piercing damage.
All right.
Love it.
Freaking almost dead already.
How many hit points do you have left?
I got 5. Yeah, I've been taking damage like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, started with that hippo.
That's what happens when you
Damn,
poke
hippo.
things. That's what happens when you poke creatures in a funhouse. And then she is going to spin around and attempt to bite Thaddeus with her second attack.
How rude.
14.
That misses, and I use my Battlemaster feature to counterattack.
Okay.
I don't have that. No.
Oh, okay. That is her turn. Thaddeus, it's your turn.
Here, I have that.
Yeah, you better. It's great. Thaddeus is going to step up 5 feet and go, why are you doing this? And we'll attack her with a frickin' greatsword.
And then as you do, she says, "Your little halfling friend attacked me first."
Well, if you'll stop attacking us, we'll stop attacking you. Can we do this?
She can't respond. That's all she could say during her reaction.
No, that's on her.
My hold action is stab her again.
It would go off at that point.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your action with your attack with advantage, Mr. Stout. Yeah, that hits.
Here, hold on. I did short sword. It's the same +5. It's supposed to be dagger though.
Okay, so you jab her with your dagger.
Yeah. Do you want me to?
You're gonna need to re-roll the damage though, I believe,
All right. I'll just.
because it's yeah. There you go. So it's better. 6 piercing.
All right. Then I get to do a sneak attack.
Yep.
Why isn't it? Oh, I guess I have to have it selected. Did it add sneak attack in it?
It
Just use.
it
the
rolled
sneak and-
again, so it's another 11 damage. Is that correct?
No, because it's counting the nat 20. I think.
How many?
2d6.
What is it? 1d6?
No, that was
No, it's 2d6. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
it's 11. Okay.
And,
Yeah, you land a solid blow on her.
Yep, that was just reaction.
Okay. And Thaddeus, it's your turn. You moved in.
Thaddeus just, I suppose not. And again, hit with greatsword.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, you
You
miss
got
her.
You got advantage though.
oh yeah, advantage.
Oh yeah, I do. You're right. Hold on. Let me
Flank.
Try again.
that again.
Better.
That one hits.
Much better. Same amount of damage, 8 points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna step 5 more feet just to make some room here. And me and my glowy greatsword are done.
Okay. Desmond, back to you.
All right. I'm gonna check up here, too, and just peer around this corner. What do I see? Another little hatch.
You see another hatch.
Okay. I don't want to go into that. 4. Well, I'll go this way. 5.
Roll an
Yeah,
acrobatics check
All
as you enter that cylinder spinning.
Acrobatics.
The cylinder is spinning.
Yeah, you're able to move through it, no problem. You're starting to get the hang of this.
6. And let me just take a look here. Ooh, there's our ball pit. Wow, there's some directions to go here.
Up.
All right, so I'll take my dash to move further. Five, and I'll just move here for the end of my action.
Okay. All right, you enter the ball pit as previously described. Gaalaax.
All right. I will. So from here, I can see. Can I see this snake lady? I mean, technically, yes.
Yep, you can
But-
see you can just barely see the edge of her.
Okay. Is it enough to throw a magic rock at her?
You can certainly try.
Cool.
There's definitely some cover action going on in her favor, but
sure.
go ahead.
All right. Well, luckily, I will have advantage on this roll because I've got pack tactics because I'm a kobold.
Nice.
Right, magic stone. This isn't gonna roll with advantage, but here's first roll. Hiya!
That one misses.
All right, here's the second roll.
That one hits.
Yeah! Take that! 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. And what kind of damage is it?
It is. And I didn't have. There we go. It is. Bludgeoning.
Okay. Got it. Anything
Doesn't
else?
Say that it's like it doesn't say if it doesn't say it's magical or anything. No. Nothing there. No, nothing else. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Riff.
Hello.
Hi there. You've wandered into the northern extent of
doors.
the compound. Lots of doors to choose from.
Okay. I'm gonna walk to the end of this corridor.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door on the left first.
Right here.
I thought there was a door here.
There's a door just below you. There's a door above you, and there's a door to your left.
Oh, I forgot there was one at the end.
Yep. So
I take,
you've got
I
3
take
options.
I'm gonna do these doors.
Okay. The one below
First.
you or the one above you?
Let's do the one below me.
Okay.
Because it can't be that big because there's a ball pit here. Spatial relations.
All right, you open the door.
Oh, you were right.
I know. Okay.
And you look inside this room, and seems to be a closet filled with glass orbs, a variety of different maybe costumes and carnival clothing, paint, ladders, hammers, nails, and glue. It seems to be like a supply closet. Construction supplies.
Okay. Is there anything that seems super useful?
There's ladders, hammers, nails, and glue, some clothing, some glass orbs.
Okay. I am
Paint.
gonna pick up some of like the nails and stuff.
Okay,
Just pocket those.
sure, you have a pocket full of nails.
Yeah. It's like a pocket full of shells, but more dangerous.
Exactly.
No, I mean, when I say pocket, I mean like put them in my bag.
Got it.
I don't want to stab myself in the thigh or anything.
No, but like you grab one handful, right, and put it
Yeah.
in your pack.
Yep. So
Got
I
it.
have some throw-in goods.
Okay,
I'm gonna call those throw-in nails.
got it.
Nice. I think that's gonna be a new thing in D&D right there. Everyone needs to have throwing nails.
Who doesn't love throwing nails?
Can
That's
I?
why I have this bee.
Yeah, I'm super.
A throwing bee.
So you still got movement and potential bonus action if you have any bonus actions up your sleeve.
I can't open extra doors or anything.
Well, you
without
used your
action.
free movement to open a door, and then you used your action to grab nails. So I would say probably not.
Let's see. Once per short rest, I can do an action surge and take an additional action. I'm gonna open the door on my north.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Like, no, I'll open all the fucking doors.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
All right, you're gonna open the one to the north. You open it. It looks to be another closet. In this case, you see. Let's see. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Nice. You see that there is another hatch that's hidden underneath a couple of crates. A similar hatch to what you've seen before in other parts of this compound.
Okay. Do I have the ability to lift the hatch?
I would say probably not.
Okay. I'll take note that there's a hatch in that closet.
All right. I think that brings us to the end of your turn. Lady Farideh.
Okay, I'm done with this snake lady. I'm gonna step over my buddy here
Okay.
because he's so little, and I'm going to attack her with my maul.
Okay, with advantage.
Oops, sorry, did not do that with advantage. You want me to reroll?
Just roll another attack, and we'll just see which one hits.
That one will do it.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh,
Okay, so a total of 18. Wow,
Yeah.
that's a big hit. Bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
'Kay.
Looks like it.
Got it. Very nice. You just crush her with your blow. Anything else, Lady Farideh?
she's dead.
No.
Oh,
But
she's
you
not.
crushed her.
Well, then I'm gonna take an action surge and go at her again with my maul.
Okay.
Is that also is that with advantage as well?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's amazing.
Damn.
2 natural 20s.
Back to back.
Yeah, she's still alive, but she's looking bloody.
Womp womp.
You fuckers. Leave me
Fuck
be.
you yourself. I'm done with you.
All right, anything
I'm
else?
I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here.
Okay.
She's
Mr.
now
Stout.
been chastised by royalty. She's over. We've canceled this snake lady.
Mr. Stout, your turn, buddy.
Oh.
That misses.
Yeah, damn. I Oh, in my turn. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Brings us to Lady Serpent. Lady Farideh, you watch as some of the damage, not all of it, but some of the damage that you inflicted on her seems to disappear as she heals herself. And she is going to disengage and attempt to flee.
Would there be opportunity? Oh, that's disengaged.
She disengaged. And she is fleeing down the hall. Thaddeus, you watch as she slithers past in between you and Lady Farideh.
Chicken shit.
Thaddeus, are you with us?
I think his audio. He said my audio just flipped out, restarting Discord.
All right, we'll move on to Desmond.
Okay. I gotta get back to where I am. Okay, is this room all lit up by torches?
Let me get back to where you are too. Yes, this room is lit.
lit.
Yep. It is a brightly lit room.
And did I see?
Suddenly
did I
you
hear-
see motion in the balls. You don't see anything other than the balls, but you see that something's moving in the balls.
I love like the gradual progression of that motion in the balls coming.
Did
The balls are
did I
moving.
hear Riff at all since I've been in here?
No.
All right.
You do see an open door up here to the north.
Are these doors over here?
They are. There's doors to the west, and there are, you can see just barely a hallway to the right, to the east.
Man, there's doors everywhere around here. All right. So I will and I don't know, from where I am, can I reach this door?
Yep. You want to open the door?
I'm gonna check to see if it's like locked or if it's open. Slowly, stealthily try to open it.
Roll a stealth check.
All right.
I am here just on my phone while my computer restarts, so I'm listening.
Okay. Uh, 18, nice. Yeah, you're able to open the door stealthily as you slide it open. You see this very strange 40-foot wide circular room. 4 purple globes hang at different locations in the ceiling, casting out this strange, almost like a black light effect. Little white splotches on your armor from any damage that you might have taken, blood that might be on your armor. You can see it kind of lit up like it does in a black light. And you look into this room and you see a series of footsteps imprinted on the floor, showing up in this strange light effect. There's a 10-foot tall cylindrical wooden platform in the middle of the room. Neon paintings adorn the walls of an astral universe and glowing footprints on the floor and walls.
Do I see any writing at all? Any glyphs or?
Not from
anything
where
like
you
that?
are.
Was that an action to open the door? Like
That was a
full
free action to interact with an object.
action? Yeah, I don't know if I want anything to do with that room. I'm just gonna go, Griff.
Is that the end of your turn?
Or sorry, Riff.
Yeah.
I'm whispering kind of loudly, but I don't hear anything. So I didn't take an action,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be like, no, and 1, 2, 6, and move this way.
Okay. That brings us back down to Gaalaax.
Gaalaax.
Oh no! Ah, she's. Where did she go? Where did she go?
Don't do it.
Did I actually see which way she went?
Roll a perception check.
Let's do that. Perception.
Yes, you did. She went south and to the east.
Oh no! Oh, she went over. Oh god! Oh, she's right here. Ah! Ah!
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I found her. Oh, she's horrible. It's a snake lady. Oh no, I'm a little kobold. Ah, don't hurt me. And I'm gonna use my feature called. Wow, where did it go?
Grovel.
Grovel, cower, and/or beg. Yes. Once for short rest, as an action, you can cower to distract foes. To the end of my next turn, allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet of me.
Till the end of your next turn?
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. Is that an action?
As an action, yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my action.
That's good. Riff. Back to you.
I open the hatch in this closet.
Okay. You see a hatch that leads down. With your dark vision, you can see there's a ladder. It drops down about 15 feet into a 10-foot by 10-foot square room.
I drop a throwing nail.
Ting, ting, ting. It lands on the wooden floor.
Do I have a magnet in my pocket? Did I find one of those in the room? Can I get my throw? They're like boomerang nails. No.
You do not have a magnet.
Fuck it. Oh, I'm just kidding.
To prevent boomerang nails.
Yeah, right? You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, I am a creative motherfucker. Then I move down the hallway. I can't open any more doors.
You can use your action to open a door.
That didn't count as an action?
I would say that it either it counted as an action or it was a free interaction with an object. So either way, you can open a door.
Okay, cool.
Which door do you want to
this
open?
one. The upper.
Okay. You open the door.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Is it alive?
There's a medium-sized mascot suit of Jack, complete with giant clown shoes, foam hands, and a massive papier-mâché sculpt of Jack's smiling head. It is hung up on a hook in this room.
Oh no.
And I
put it on?
Don it.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
this
you
round, you
can.
can't, but you can
You
next
could
round.
put on the scary clown costume.
So that's the end of your turn. You have discovered the mascot suit.
Okay.
All right, Lady Farideh.
Oh,
wish I
damn that,
discovered
Gaalaax. I gotta go see what's going on with my little buddy here.
No, she's horrible. She's like a snake
She's
and
not-
a
She's not
lady.
touching you. She's not touching you.
Oh, look at her though.
Yeah, she's moving away. You just
Oh, go get her. Oh,
No,
she's
no,
gross.
leave- just hey, just fool it. We gotta go find the rest of our friends here. Come on.
They're right there.
No. We're missing Riff. We're missing Desmond. They're all gone. Come on. We
Oh,
gotta go find them.
John's not here?
Yeah, not here. We
Ah.
gotta go find them. And we can't do that if we're chasing the snake lady. So come on.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, I can't
Oh,
move
I-
right now, but yeah.
Right, I know, but I'm gonna go back. I'm just basically gonna go back because we're gonna try to maybe find a different find our pals. And just gonna express to the others like, hey, let's head this other direction and see if we can't catch up with the others.
Back the way we came.
All right, that brings us
No,
to.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't go any further. No, I mean down this hall to the left here.
All right, that brings us to Mr. Stout.
5, 10, 15, 20. Move them in the light. 25,
Stop right there.
30. All right.
Let's see. Make a wisdom. Let's see. Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
No.
Enthralled by the
Oh,
by
shit.
the mirrors.
2?
Well, oh, the 2? Yeah.
Yeah, either way you fail. As you move through this space with your light, you see your reflection in all the surfaces of these walls. And in one of the reflections, you see that your visage is distorted to the effect that it makes you look even smaller than you are, like this small little blocky creature. And you are instantly polymorphed into this small block with legs and arms sticking out the side, almost like a
Lego
building
man?
building block. Yeah, kind of like a
Can I-
Lego person.
Can I still move?
You can still move.
All right. Well, fine with that. Does my movement decrease or is it the same?
Nope, it's still the same.
Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep. Dead end up here, guys. It looks like, unless the meter breaks.
You do see a door right here. Right here.
All right. I lied. There's a door.
Okay, that brings us to.
Thaddeus.
Nope, that brings us to the creature, the snake lady.
That is Thaddeus now.
Let's see.
Not this again.
She is going
I
to
knew you were a demon clown the whole time.
disengage again.
He's not an evil necromancer.
That's fair.
Or a block.
Okay. Now it's Thaddeus' turn.
All right, Thaddeus is going to go after his halfling friend, Mr. Stout. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ace
25,
Windu, why do
30.
you smell like Harold's food?
Some people do. So what exactly does Mr. Stout look like?
He looks like a block, like a tiny block, probably about the size of a cinder block, with arms and legs and a head. Very strange
you-
looking.
Why are you looking at me like that? What are you, square?
You remind. For that joke, I should kick you, but I'm not going to. You remind me of a nice demon I once met named Mr. Blocksworth. Anyway, Thaddeus takes 10 more feet dashing and reaches the door. Is the door unlocked?
Do you try to open it?
Definitely.
Yes, it is unlocked. Let me move that for you. There you go.
Oh, shit.
You enter a room here. There are there are broken shards of glass littering this room. And looking back at the doorway, you see a sign that says "Walls of Glass." There is a discolored, crumpled paper sign taped to the wall nearby a rubbish bin. And before you to the west, you see these spinning barrels.
We're back where we. That means we can catch up with everyone else, guys. So come this way. He yells after himself, and he's out of movement. So that's Thaddeus' turn.
You still have an action.
Use that to move. I had to dash.
Oh, you did dash. Got it. All right.
Yes, sir.
That brings us to Desmond.
Desmond! Downtown!
Desmond, are you with us still?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. So, I'm just gonna move forward. I was here. One,
Okay.
two. I'm gonna go through this door.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna see Riff. Riff! What's going on? And, is this a door in front of me?
It is.
Right. I'm gonna check this door.
Okay. You open the door or check it.
I'm gonna stealthily open it.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Right.
Nice. Yeah, you open it up nice and quiet like. And you look into this room here, and it appears to be some sort of a storage facility. Closet filled with carnival clothes, paint, ladders, hammers, nails, glue.
Is that a chest?
Paint, ladders. Yeah, I mean there's stuff in there. Including a chest that contains paint, nails, and glue.
All right. So that was let's see. Was that my action to get in there?
No, you interacted with the door. That's a free action.
Okay, so I'm gonna go, seeing that she's on that other side. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check this other side of the hallway. 3.
You're using your dash action?
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 6, just to see if I can see anything down here.
Okay.
Looks like more it looks like more hallway down this way. And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Gaalaax.
Me! I don't see that snake lady anymore.
You don't. She slithered off into the darkness.
Hey, sorry about the rock. Have you seen any kids?
It's worth an ask.
After you've
Okay.
almost killed her.
Whatever. Which way did they go? This way. Okay, thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah! Hello! Oh, that's how I can move.
Okay.
That's a double move. That's all
Oh,
I
got it. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Do you have a bonus action or anything?
No.
All right. Riff, back to you up in the hallway.
All
You found this strange costume of Happy Jack.
I'm gonna don it.
All right, that will take your action.
Okay.
Do that.
You're gonna need to move into that room, so it'll be 5 feet of movement.
Sorry, grabbing the wrong mouse.
And then you take, probably be longer than an action, but we'll just say for the sake of narrative, you're able to don the most of it.
Okay.
You've got a red nose on. You've got this sort of like half mask that covers up the back of your head with these little tufts of orange red hair, and there are some floppy red shoes, and a colorful costume, blouse and pants, all one piece, kind of like a jumper.
Cool.
This is the best.
This is a terrible plan.
I'm gonna attack it.
So you have, you still have movement left.
Yeah. I would like to move down. Can I open this door? Or
No.
Okay. Then I guess that's
You still have
far as I
20
can-
feet of movement left if you want, but you don't have to use it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anywhere to go.
Okay.
So
Very good. Lady Farideh.
All right. And then I will use my 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 25. I will use my dash to head on over right about there, as far as I can go.
Okay. You look down this hallway into this strange barrel room, and you see an area that you've been in before. Looks familiar to you. But as this happens, you hear the voice of Happy Jack from out of nowhere and all around you. Time's up, you little rascals! Nobody likes a clown at midnight. Now, it's time to enjoy your last laugh. And suddenly,
Oh, no. Who
the
got it
whole building starts to shake. In both locations, this area by the barrels, spinning barrels, and this hallway, this black portal opens up and starts to suck you in.
Gaalaax doesn't like this.
Curse you, Gaalaax!
And I'm going to grab you guys.
Fuck you, clown Thaddeus. Oh.
All right,
we're
you guys
in the
should
glade.
see.
I don't even want to tell you what this looks like to me.
Oh, it's female human cultist.
Good
Yep.
old lady cultist.
Yep, it sure is. All right, so you guys get sucked through this portal, and it transports you into this strange rolling prairie of dead grass. Dusk looms in this cold, dead area, and the smell of rot and decay dance on a cool breeze. To the south, you see a large tree blooming with pink flowers and yellow fruit, growing on a hillside covered with lush green grass. A tall figure with fiery red hair laughs and claps as 8 children chase each other around the tree.
Ugh.
Everybody
Those,
roll initiative again. We've got a new initiative.
New initiative, you dirty dog. Come on, Gaalaax, you can do a
Oh.
good initiative roll.
You have
Yes.
to click on yourself before you roll.
Yes.
I forgot to click on myself.
What did you roll?
A 20. Well, I rolled an 18.
Total is
You
20.
could always,
Total of 20.
Okay. So who am I missing here?
Shannon. You guys could always roll, like, click on yourself and roll again. Then you could manually change your number on the turn order too.
You.
Lady Farideh?
I'm sorry, I didn't click myself either. I rolled a 2, so I have 3 total.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it was
That-
a weak ass roll is what that was.
What's the total?
3.
3.
3.
Okay.
Oh, happy Jack.
He's only slightly got the drop on Gaalaax.
All right. So
Are the kids? Do the kids look happy?
they're all playing with Happy Jack right now. And
Oh, they're totally fine. Let's go home then.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say.
What are they playing? Please don't say Tiddlywinks.
he can feel your presence even though you're across this dead sort of grassland area, and he looks at you and he says, "What are you doing here? You're not invited. Go away."
And he does a rock ballad.
No, he doesn't. But
Oh.
he looks over at one of the children, and you watch as his face articulates into this giant maw of razor sharp teeth, and he swallows one of the children. And as he does, you watch as his mouth extends in size from his face, almost like a snout of some deranged hellhound, but still in the visage of a clown. And he just snarls at you again. This place is for children, a place for fun. You don't look like much fun to me. And that's his turn.
That is very true.
Oh.
Gaalaax.
Wow. That's interesting. I will. Okay. Gaalaax, he says, "Oh! Ow! Ow! Wow! That is a big mouth you have! Oh! Gaalaax can't do that. Did it taste? Never mind! That's not good! These are children from the town!" He will move to there. And whoops. Let me double check my range. He will say, "You speak, you son of a clown!" That wasn't good. I apologize. But that's what he says. And I will throw another magic stone.
Okay. What's the range on the stone?
60 feet. I'm 50 or 55
Got it.
or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. I miss.
Yes, you do.
Sadly, I miss. I have one more stone left.
Okay.
That's
Anything
it.
else?
That's all I got.
All right.
Sadly,
Riff.
You better watch out, clone. Riff is the mistress of axes.
I mean, I'm dressed as him. Is he fooled?
Well, that's a good point.
Okay.
She's got a good point.
Tell me what you try to do to fool him or to influence him.
Well, this I didn't anticipate.
Yeah, just being there with a costume on isn't going to do anything. You'd have to figure how are you going to use that to your advantage.
I'm so glad I got to come to the party to enjoy the hors d'oeuvres. I don't.
That's a good line.
Mm-hmm.
You've got it started.
He's just looking at you, smiling.
Ugh.
Oh.
Anything else, Riff? What are you going to do? Are you like trying to confuse him or something with that line?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to convince him that I'm not with these guys.
Roll a persuasion check.
Would it be persuasion or deception?
Um,
Really, it doesn't matter to me.
I would
They're the
say
same.
it could be either. Honestly,
Because
I would say persuasion.
Okay.
Yes.
He looks at you kind of curiously, but you don't get a read. Anything else you'd want to do?
Was a ref I
I'm
got,
gonna
so-
I'm gonna hold my action
Which is what?
to attack him.
What would be the
He
trigger?
tries to eat another child.
Got it. Okay. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus is going to ignore the possible the horned Jack, because he's assuming that's a problem. Move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 next to Gaalaax. And he moved. He's got his sword out. And he's actually going to prep things by casting Bless on himself and the good Kobold and the Dragonborn.
Will you drop that bless into the chat for everybody?
So
There we go.
Extra D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. As you approach, Happy Jack looks out at you and says, "We're gonna play here forever and ever and ever. Do you want to play with us?" Is that the end of your turn, Thaddeus?
No, I do not. And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Mr. Stout.
I just have to say for a moment, I totally watched a movie called Jack in the Box last night. That's
Perfect.
about a clown appearing demon that gets contained within a Jack in a Box until somebody opens it.
Nice.
So this is very spot on.
All right, Stout. So did you
Just
dash?
dash up. Yep.
Okay.
And that's all I could do.
All right, Desmond.
All right. Seeing that kid get swallowed, he's gonna go 1. Sorry. I can't select right. Oh, wrong. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. I get additional movement on my first turn in combat. And I will attack. Second. Okay, I'll attack with my crossbow.
Okay. Yes, that hits. You fire a crossbow across the field and it catches him right in the chest.
Okay, I get an additional attack.
it's like the Pillsbury Joe boy.
Pillsbury
on.
murder boy.
Yes!
Yeah, second shot hits him as well.
Okay, since that one hits, I get to roll a d8 for additional damage for my Dread Ambusher.
Okay. I love Gloomstalkers. Nice.
Oh, I didn't know you were a Wanger. Nice.
There we go.
Gloomstalkers.
Yeah, great. Anything else? I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, Lady
Yeah,
Farideh.
that's it.
Okay. Oops, sorry. 10, 15, 30. And I'm going to let's see. Make sure that I've got a clear shot. All right, I'm going to knock an arrow and hit him with my longbow, hopefully. or not with a longbow, but with an arrow from my longbow.
Got it.
Smack him upside the head with my.
Remember, you are
roast.
#blessed, so add a D4.
Yeah, sorry, and I was still on advantage.
That's right. It's
Sorry
the
about
one
that.
on the left, the 10, and roll a D4 to add to that.
Sorry, I did that wrong too. I'm a spaz, but they were both 3s, so that works.
Misses.
All right.
That brings
Misses.
us to Happy Jack. He reaches into his pockets, one hand in each side. He pulls out 2 big handfuls of candy and he throws them up in the air. And the candy flies into the air and just kind of hangs there for a minute, suspended in the sky. You hear this low rumble above you, and you feel this shaking below you. And you see these giant candy cane like spires shoot up out of the ground, as well as these gumdrops come falling out of the sky. So I need, let's see. Mr. Stout, a candy cane erupts from below you. I need you to make a dexterity save.
13.
Yes, you succeed on the save. You are now standing 60 feet off the ground on top of a candy cane.
Oh, shit.
Where all halflings hope to be.
Yep. Desmond, you're fine. Gaalaax and Thaddeus, I need both of you guys to make a dexterity save as a gumdrop boulders fall towards you. And you both, let's see, Thaddeus, you dive out of the way as this gumdrop falls your way.
Total of 16.
Roll a d4 to add to that save. Gaalaax, this gumdrop comes flying down and lands on you, and it's bigger than you are, and it crushes you for a total of 6 bludgeoning damage. Everybody else is okay. That brings us to Gaalaax, reeling from this blow. Land of Candy, that is called. Not to be
Get
confused
candy.
with a board game of a similar title.
Yeah, not getting sued.
Right.
I took 6 damage.
Yes.
Ah, it's so sticky and sweet, and I lick it a little bit. Gumdrops. And I will cast a spell. And I will look down. I will kind of I'm kind of laid out a little bit like Jeff Goldblum
Okay.
next to this candy drop.
Got it.
And I say, hey, man, clown, you leave those kids alone and stay right there. My friends are coming to get you. And I cast Entangle on him.
Leave those kids alone.
Okay. Pop it in the
Just
chat
a-
for me.
Another clown in the wall.
Wall of clowns.
Yeah.
Strength check? No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Strength saving throw. Got it.
Yeah. Strength saving throw. And my spell DC is 13. It's real shitty.
$14.
That'll do it.
He saves. Does anything happen on a success? Or he basically just avoids the entanglement?
A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained.
So he's not
Until
restrained.
the spell ends. The creature restrained by on a success it frees itself when the spell ends. So like on consecutive turns, it's still gonna have to do it. But so it's a 20-foot square.
Go ahead and draw it on there where you want it centered
Yeah.
for me. And you are concentrating.
5, 10, 15.
We'll use that for concentration.
It's a bad square, I think, but that.
Wow, that's weird. It doesn't even show up.
I see it.
Do you?
It's a really thin.
It's so small.
It is.
Yeah.
I don't know
Anyways,
why
all right,
it's
you are
so
concentrating.
small.
Draw a
Yeah.
sheet.
Okay. All right, is that the end of your turn?
And I'm gonna. Was I actually knocked prone from that
You were.
thing?
Yep.
Okay, I'll stand up, and then move half of my movement, my remaining movement.
Okay. As you
What is
approach,
this?
is a thick, viscous river of
Of toffee?
sticky substance. You're not sure what it is, but it's brown and it's sticky. You want to taste it?
I mean, hang on.
Brown
let
and
me
sticky. No.
let me make a roll. Gaalaax makes a Wisdom saving throw. I taste it.
It is the sweetest, most delicious tasting caramel you've ever tasted.
I love caramel. Is it flowing a lot?
Yeah, but it's a slow, it's a pretty viscous fluid, but it's flowing.
I'm not gonna go
Yep.
in there. I'm not gonna go in there.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Riff.
I did nothing last turn. I'm way far away and I didn't realize that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look out for the stickies. Up your boots in it.
You'll lick it later, right?
Ooh.
No. I mean, yeah.
Less
mean,
flirting, more murdering.
I'm not talking about flirting. I'm literally making a joke about the fact that his character just randomly licks something out of the game.
No, Thaddeus yelled that.
Make a dex save for me.
Okay. 15?
You dip your toe in it and you start to sink and you pull your leg back out. It's deep, but you're able to withdraw your leg.
Okay.
Can you jump over it? You're strong.
Do you have movement left?
Not unless I use a bonus action, but I think I'm going to.
You don't get any movement on a bonus action.
Your action.
Or
to
rather
to
a dash. Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna continue moving?
Yeah.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Athletics.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, you make it about halfway and land in the sludge.
Cool. Great.
You are currently restrained.
Oh, what?
And
so
you are
does that-
covered, your clown suit is covered in caramel.
It all the better to attract the children.
That's fucked up.
At least she's committed to character.
Hey, when you're gonna be a mascot, you gotta go all in.
She's also
right?
got a creepy van back home that she drives around in. All right, Thaddeus.
It's got a wizard on it.
Thaddeus.
It's not creepy.
Creepy
Oh,
is
God.
subjective. Okay.
Right, exactly.
Thaddeus, most importantly, still judges you for flirting with the kobold, and is going to take a running leap to try and clear the River O Caramel.
All
Is
right.
it flirting to call someone a bootlicker?
Give me an
Thaddeus
acrobatics
thinks
check.
it is.
It's a Tempest Cleric right there for you.
Ooh.
No!
You
out of the
you make
river.
it right there, and you are stuck in the river as well, restrained. Yeah, right there.
And you said Riff was like halfway across?
Yeah, you're probably right here, Riff, right in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh yay!
So you are restrained, Thaddeus.
That's
I will
important.
use my action to try and get unrestrained.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Athletics?
Just a straight strength check.
There you go.
You break free and are able to make it the rest of the way across.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thaddeus just gets out.
Covered in caramel.
It's like that.
Procan literally makes that noise, and that is how he casts spiritual weapon, and he casts it right next to Happy Jack.
What does it look like?
It is a big fucking thunder sword.
Thunder is thunder sword?
Lightning sword. Shh. He misses, but hey,
You know.
it sticks around though.
Where do you cast it? And how's that look?
Right about, where'd you put what?
Next to Happy Jack.
Yeah, it's next to Happy Jack. And now I am out of
resist
action.
thumb drop.
I'm covered in caramel.
All right, Mr. Stout.
All right, would I be able to slide down this candy tower?
It is 60 feet, so you could make it, you could use your movement, and you could use your action to get close to the bottom. You have 25 feet of movement, so you could get close.
All right.
Or you could use your movement and jump. It's up to you.
I'm gonna use the action to like kind of tie a lasso and then jump down and hold on to the hemp rope.
Okay.
Try to get closer.
If you use an action to do something other than move, you could probably only get halfway down it. You could,
But,
you could move. You could try to climb down 25 feet and then jump as your action.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check for me.
The real question is, as a halfling, does he get bonuses to just consume this thing whole?
You are
Second
able
breakfast.
to jump down and land on your feet.
All right.
So you're on the ground, like right next to it, right there.
All right. That is my turn then.
All right, Desmond.
Are all these are towers though?
The candy canes are towers. These are boulders. These gumdrops are boulders. Yep.
Right.
About as big as you. All right, Desmond.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him as
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay. Got it.
And I'm going to shoot at him again with my crossbow. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
So I'll roll
Yeah.
for Hunter's.
Nice shot.
I'll roll for Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Ooh, nice.
Yes, good.
Nice. That's it. That's all. I don't think I want to move. Let me think. I think I'll just go boop, and kind of hide behind this little thing, this candy.
The candy boulder?
Yeah. Just give a little cover.
Okay.
Then I'm done.
All right, Lady Farideh.
He's still got Hunter's Mark on him, though, right?
Correct.
Concentration.
Yep, you're concentrating. Lady Farideh.
Yes, sorry, I was muted. So the boulders, can I just step, because she's pretty tall, can she step over those boulders, or do I have to use my movement to go around?
It will take you 5 feet of movement to go over them extra, because they are pretty big.
Okay,
But you can do that.
all right, that's what I'm gonna do. So 10, 15, 20, and then kind of the same thing here. It's like she's got a big stride. Does she have to, like, I think she can probably take a running jump, but
Yeah, you can
not gonna
jump. I
take
just need you to roll an athletics check for me.
all right.
Or acrobatics, sorry. Yeah, you're able to
That's
leap
what's up.
over it for sure. So use your
Fucking
dash action to move.
Standing jump over the caramel.
All right, and I'm gonna get up close here to my pal. They can, because I've got that protection just in case, and that'll be it for now.
Okay. That brings us to Happy Jack. Jack, he's going to use a bonus action to take this little toy out of his pocket and throw it in your direction. It's going to land right about here. And it looks a little bit, you're going to like this, Amy.
No one likes that.
He throws this box out and it cranks open and this bobblehead comes out and it bounces around giggling and saying, "You're all gonna die! You're all gonna die!"
Hey, where did it land?
Right here.
In the Caramel River.
And it gives off an aura in all directions.
That's not good.
So that's his bonus action. And with his action, he is going to use a little something called Life Ripper.
That sounds optimistic.
Yeah. Desmond,
It's like eating a big
make
plate of
a
beans.
charisma saving throw for me, please.
Charisma? Oh
Mhm.
boy. That's
My dump stat.
that's not my strong suit. Charisma saving. Come on, baby.
Roll well.
Fine strong suit.
Oof.
Damn it.
Oh wow, that's really not your strong suit.
You feel the essence of your soul being ripped from your body, and it's almost like you're caramel, and there's this essence of a child that's pulled out from you, and it doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go, but then all of a sudden it snaps, and it lands next to you.
Jesus. All right.
And let's see here.
No,
So,
really?
so Dave, he had protection for me. I don't know if that helped.
What?
That disadvantage on attack roll against anyone within 5 feet.
No,
it an
it wasn't an
attack
attack roll. It was a saving throw, so it wouldn't apply.
Okay.
A baboon? Fucking baboons.
No,
God
it's
damn
not a
it.
baboon. It is.
It says it's a baboon.
It's not. I swear. It
It's
is.
a baboon. It's a doppelganger.
There we go. How's that? Did that change?
I don't know what's going on.
Life Ripper.
All right. That's Happy Jack's turn. Does he need to do anything with this entangle situation?
No, because so it's difficult terrain if he moves,
Okay.
but it only entangles on the initial casting,
Got it.
which is really fucking annoying.
All right. Well, that brings us to you.
Yes. As you know, as a small but intelligent creature, I realize that I cannot jump across this caramel river, but I will make the easier jump on
Onto my
top
head.
of Riff. Yes, I will jump
You
onto
son
Riff.
of a bitch.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll for that.
Yes,
Aw.
and then I will jump off of Riff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to do
Downtown,
that.
what is this?
I don't know.
This isn't good.
It's basically a child version of Desmond.
Does he look like evil?
He looks like a little goth kid, all
That's
black.
fucked up.
All goth kids are evil.
Yes. This isn't good. There's
just-
what's that thing in the box?
You're all gonna die. You're all gonna
Wait.
die.
What the fuck is in the fucking box?
It's my dick in a box.
Look in the box.
Go kill something.
I will do it all. And I say, Gaalaax, Beeswax, move. And I disappear.
Wow.
Whoa. He disappeared.
No, let me do it. And become a cow.
He became a cow.
God. Wait, did he just have a cow?
He did.
Yes.
Dude,
I
having a cow.
I use my action to turn into a cow
I make the best dad jokes.
Because-
Oh.
my milk makes the best caramel.
Your milkshake
Or is it cowamel?
brings
It's
malt to
probably
the yard.
caramel.
Is that your action?
Yes, that is my action.
All right.
It's a good thing you jumped before you had a cow.
I did that on purpose. So that was like 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll like. I'm so big.
Chew your cud.
Yeah, I'll
Ruminate.
I'll ruminate. I'll be there.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Thaddeus,
Kill me.
you're up, Thaddeus.
Wait, did Riff go?
No, I'm still in the caramel. Do I get to go? Anywhere?
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
be in the initiative.
Yeah, she goes
order.
before Thaddeus. There we
Oh.
go.
Why were you
Yeah.
going then?
I go before her.
Yeah.
He has disappeared off
I
the
don't.
tracker.
I don't see you in the tracker anymore.
Because
Oh.
he changed icons.
It's because I got rid of myself.
Oh, right.
That was silly.
Well,
at
I
the
turned
cow.
into a cow.
That's
He
a
had a
big
cow.
cow.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that's a big cow.
It's a dire cow, technically.
What was your initiative roll? Do you remember?
Not your cow.
My initiative was 23.
Wait.
Right. So
I'm
Riff,
sorry, I'm so
your
fast.
turn.
I would like to move out of the caramel. How do I do that?
You need to roll a strength check for me.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
Yeah, just a straight check.
Wow.
So
Yes,
strong!
you are able to
There
get
you
out.
go.
No problem.
Your roll
Yeah.
was equal to your strength.
So if I step out of a caramel river, am I basically pulling taffy?
Yeah, you're covered in caramel.
Ooh.
All right. Does that impede my movement, or is that just
No.
the one square? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to destroy this box.
Okay, make an attack roll on it.
Please destroy it.
Use your halberd.
I'm going to.
And it is made with disadvantage.
Why
Oh,
disadvantage?
why do I have extra dice?
Yeah, it's a roll 20 thing. It's just weird sometimes.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
worry about it.
So I'll roll again for disadvantage my disadvantage because I didn't.
Oh,
catch
no,
that.
sorry. It's not disadvantage on the box. So you're good.
Oh. Okay.
That hits. You just
Oh,
start
21 hits?
crushing this
That's good.
box.
I destroyed the box.
You started to.
Seven
You're gonna
damage.
die. You're gonna die. Oh, nice costume.
Keep pounding the box.
Nice costume.
Anything else, Riff?
Cannot. Oh, I can't do that as something. What's
You've used your action, your movement, so if you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have Polar Mastery?
No, she has great weapon. She's a great weapon master. She's a tiefling, not a human, so she doesn't get the feat.
No.
What's this hellish smite thing?
You can use your, I think it's a bonus action to use your call on the power of Zariel.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. So that's 2d6 of fire damage.
Has to make I believe, a con save.
So you hit with your weapon, and so now the attack is going to deal an extra 1d6.
It's
No.
actually 2d6
Yes. 2d6 of fire damage.
because it automatically casts at second level.
Okay.
But it's a con save DC 11.
So do I?
At the start of its turn, it has to make a con save. So you just roll 2d6 right now for fire damage.
Okay.
You get to do it once per long rest.
Yeah, roll 2d6 for fire damage. Let's just move on.
Okay. The fire damage. So.
All right, 2 fire damage.
Really? Lame. Lame. Is it dead yet? It's not.
No. But it's on fire.
Yay!
Okay. Thaddeus.
Okay, from where he is back there, Thaddeus is just going to kind of point with a finger and make like an absolute, weird hand gesture straight out of Big Trouble in Little China.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And he is going to, at a point right about here, cast Shatter so that it catches Happy Jack and the box just at the edge of the 10-foot sphere.
Okay. Is that a saving throw? Or an attack roll?
That is a saving throw, DC 12.
Okay.
All of our saves are so bad.
I know. That's what mine is too, at 12. I was like, what? A 12.
All right. So Happy Jack is going to make a save.
Oh, nice. Does automatically max damage? That's fucking baller.
Con
Love
save,
channel
right?
Divinity.
I
save.
rolled a 16.
Okay, so he's going to take half damage. However, as I'm doing thunder or lightning damage, I'm going to channel Divinity Destructive Wrath and
Okay.
do automatic max damage. So it's 24 total. If he saved its half, it's 12.
Okay.
So he'll take
Nice.
12 thunder, and then I don't know what the box takes.
The
Does it
same.
save? Okay.
He saves for both.
Nice.
Okay.
So 12 on both of them.
Yep.
Got it. All right.
At which point, in the wake of that wave of destructive thunder, the spiritual weapon attacks Jack too, cause fuck him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It is at disadvantage.
Inside the sphere.
Correct.
18. Oh. Come on. Oh, 15.
That one hits.
Nice.
So
Wow,
he takes 10
10
points of force
force.
damage.
Very nice.
And he, Thaddeus starts slogging 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet forward, just trudge in caramel-coated chainmail. It weighs a ton.
That is heavy.
Thaddeus is done.
Heavy and delicious. Mr. Stout, you're standing at the base of the candy cane.
Does this difficult terrain or anything?
Nope.
All right. I am going to dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's it.
Oh,
Now,
Whoa,
does
just
the
gonna hang out with
entangle
him in there?
does the entangle do anything to your allies?
Yes. So that's difficult terrain. So moving through that would cost double movement.
Where is it at? Exact. Oh,
The pink
under
box.
It's that pink
So
box.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna stop right here. Then I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
you
is
would be
like
able to make it to here, which would still give you access to the clown
Yeah, melee attacks.
if you're.
I'll
kitty
just
cornered
do.
him.
I'll just do the 25, and I'll throw a dagger at him then.
okay.
Also a good option,
Yeah. Hit him. Yeah.
especially with
Yeah.
the roll.
Yeah,
What
that
is
hits.
up, Mr. Stout?
What it's about.
Wow.
But what actually comes out of Gaalaax's mouth is.
I don't think it's a sneak attack though, so it's just the bottom 9 damage.
Got it.
Just 9 piercing. Oh no.
Does
But
that magical
on a
weapon count
crit-
as sneak attack?
Anything
It's a
else,
crit, though.
Mr. Stout?
Don't you get extra on a crit?
Yeah,
That's
that was
that's
extra.
the 9.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Nope, that'll be.
All right. That brings us to Child Desmond. Desmond,
Yeah.
the child looks at you, and it kind of reaches for you to give you a hug, but it's gonna bite you.
What?
Ugh.
Get away!
You gotta
Get
pour
away.
coffee down your mouth.
It misses.
Great.
It bites into your armor and just kind of latches on. It's like this little life ripper kid.
Yep,
Life
version of-
Ripper Kid.
It is
Perfect.
It's just
attached
like,
by the face to you. Desmond, it
What?
is now your turn.
Okay, so okay. I guess it's attacking me, so it's like an enemy now.
Yeah, it tried to bite you.
Okay.
It like came in with a hug and then it bit your armor.
All right. All right, so I'll attack it back, which is super weird.
Mm-hmm. You're attacking
My
yourself
short-
as a child.
Yeah, with my short sword.
Yeah, that hits, and you just plunge your short sword into its stomach, and it just looks up and it goes, "But Desi, and it dies.
Oh, gross.
Whoa. Okay. Not weird at all. Okay.
Little
um,
goody two shoes.
With my crossbow expert feat, I get an extra bonus attack, so I'm gonna shoot the Jack in the Box.
All right, take a shot. Yeah, it flies wide.
Oh, damn. All right.
Lady Farideh.
I'm just gonna go right up to the box also, and I'm going to get out my maul again.
Okay, go for it. Take a swing.
Maul it. Ooh.
Ooh, that
Hashtag
misses.
blast.
You hit it, but it doesn't seem to do damage. You hit a very strong portion of it.
Nope. You get plus D4. You're blessed.
Ooh.
Oh, roll a d4.
The cow is also blessed, but I don't think that helps.
That hits
Oh.
Helps me.
for
Woo.
15 damage. This thing is looking pretty rough.
That maul is awesome.
Everybody
No,
loves them
I
all.
like them.
Anything
I
else,
like
Lady
them all.
Farideh?
Yeah, I am going to I'm going to do a. No, I can't do that. I'm going to. That's it. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. That's it.
Okay. brings us to Happy Jack. He is going
Dave,
to...
sorry.
Let's see.
Dave, sorry, I was supposed to make a Constitution save for my
Oh,
Hunter's Mark.
okay.
Should I do that now?
Did you take damage?
When he hit me, I had cast it, and then he hit me with that spell, the Life Ripper. Was I supposed to do it then?
No, only when you take
Okay.
damage. Yep,
Okay.
so you're good.
All right. Never mind.
Let's see here. Jack is going to, seeing some prey, he's going to move. He's going to step on this kid right here.
No.
And move right there. And he is going to, because he has this elongated snout mouth after eating that child, he's got extra reach. He is going to reach out and bite Mr. Stout.
Son
That's
of a
pile
bitch.
of dope.
Mr.
Yep.
Stout.
Oh,
Here it comes. We'll see what happens.
Natural 1. I mean,
15?
15 hits.
No!
10 piercing
50
damage.
hits.
Yep. Down. Yep.
15 hits.
14 AC.
God.
You
What?
guys
Do
watch
you have
as
armor?
he is going to roll. Well,
How do you have a
yeah, you can't
14
even roll a
AC?
saving throw. He swallows you. You guys watch as he
What?
swallows the halfling.
Am I dead? Am I dead, or am I inside him?
You are unconscious inside him. You'll still have to make death saves
Death
when we
save?
get when we get
I'll-
back to you.
I'll stab my way out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
So you guys watch as he swallows your halfling friend, Mr. Stout,
I'm gonna burst through that clown like a closet.
and that brings us to Gaalaax, the cow.
I see him eat my friend Mr. Stout, and I moo loudly, and I charge.
Cow Rathio.
And I make a gore attack. And because I moved 20 feet in a straight line towards him, I'm gonna make it a charging gore and do 2d6 extra damage
It is at disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Let me select disadvantage. But I do get a D4 because I am hashtag
Let the
blessed.
cow.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Let
Yes.
And then I will roll an extra 2d6 damage.
10 piercing. Wow, nice.
Oh, that was only 1d6. Hang on. So
So an
extra,
additional 6.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 16 piercing damage as I.
Ooh.
I will never shit talk cows again. Wow.
What was the total?
Yeah,
what was the total
Jesus.
damage? 16. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else from the cow?
No.
That was great. Riff.
All right. I'm gonna try to smash this Jack in the Box again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
How you do it?
How do I do it?
You
No, I
crush
said
it.
that's how you do it.
You
Yeah.
crushed it. It's
Oh.
gone. It's just smashed to smithereens.
Yay!
Awesome.
Yay!
Well done.
So now I'm gonna move. Hmm. Oh, I'm not gonna move that far. I'll stay here.
All right. Thaddeus.
Well, first thing first, the spiritual weapon on my bonus action is going to float over to Happy Jack and make him feel less happy.
All right, bring it. Misses.
Blessed. 13's probably doesn't hit.
Misses.
Oh,
Yep.
so close.
Still misses.
Movement then. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, hello there, Happy Jack. I have a gift from you from Procan. It's a sword, and hit him with the sword.
Okay.
Sword. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that hits. He stumbles.
Procan bless you, asshole, and I'm done.
All right, Mr. Stout, let's get a death save.
Come on, natural 20. Oh, that was so close.
One fail.
So close. I'm sorry, I jinxed you.
Desmond.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna shoot that guy
Okay.
with my crossbow. Come on.
That hits.
18. Okay, and then Hunter's Mark.
That's not funny.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits. Or, I mean, he takes
For a
damage.
total
He's
of
looking
12.
pretty rough.
That's
Lady,
the end.
Lady Farideh.
You're on mute if you're talking.
No, I'm not talking. I'm counting to myself. All right. So I've got this kid in front of me, and I don't want to hurt the kid. But I think I'm gonna throw a hand axe, like, from where I am.
Okay.
Like that, over the head of this kid.
Didn't the other kid
That
fight?
misses.
You're blessed. Blessed.
Oh, roll a d4.
I know. I'm getting there.
I always forget about the bless.
What I'm here to do as a cleric,
Yep,
remind you of it.
absolutely. That misses.
Yep.
Oh.
Brings us to Happy Jack. He's looking pretty rough. He is going to click his big floppy red shoes together, and he says, "Well, I guess it's time that I grew up." And
You can't leave, never.
he enlarges.
He's as big as the cow.
He's now cow
Yep,
size.
and that's his bonus action. With his action, he is going to make 2 claw attacks against the cow.
Oh no.
First one.
It won't be difficult. Yeah,
9. I think he misses
Oh,
with
that
a
misses
9.
the cow.
Second roll.
How can you miss a cow?
11.
Oh, that just barely hits the cow.
For 6 slashing damage.
Oh, the cow's still alive.
Moo.
That is his
that's-
turn. That
that's
brings us to the
amazing.
cow.
Wait. Moo hiss.
That brings us to the cow.
Cow's turn.
Sorry,
Retaliate.
You did 6 damage?
Total of 6, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I lick a little bit of the caramel off of Riff's boots. And I say, "Mrrr," and my eyes light up, and I just gore it. I don't have any special abilities to do anything after that, but I gore him.
All right. You are blessed, so roll a d4.
Come on.
Ooh, nice.
17?
17.
Yeah.
So with the power of Procan guiding your horns, you rear down and you plunge them into this giant Happy Jack, and he looks at you and said, "That milk would have gone great with the caramel." And with that last blast, you cut Happy Jack down on the battlefield, slaying the poor misguided prankster.
The cow kills him.
All he ever wanted to do was make people laugh, but then along came this cow and his companions. The soft ground around you begins to absorb his Happy Jack's body, his lifeless body laying. The candy cane trees begin to crumble and fall behind you. His body sinks into this soft ground, and as it does, a misty portal apparates before you.
What about Mr. Stout? Does he show up?
Mr. Stout is not there.
Oh.
No!
Yeah, he's gone. He gone.
Wait, he only failed 2.
Roll another one just for the heck of it.
See if I go Candyland or not.
Yeah.
Poor Mr. Stout.
So you watch as this body kind of gets absorbed into the Candyland ground, and this portal apparates in front of you. It's kind of shrouded in mist.
We should go. We should go. Cows first. And Thaddeus pats the cow on the rump.
Get the children.
Oh yeah, children.
The 6 of you and the remaining 7 children all run through this portal. And as you do, you step through and your feet fall on a cobblestone street. You find yourself in this drab, dreary-looking street with an equally desolate-looking town around you. And then you just hear this slow clap. You see a well-dressed man behind you, mounted on a jet-black steed, flames flowing from his unearthly mane and tail, fire wreathing its hooves, smoke emanating from its nostrils. And you hear a voice from the man atop the horse. Bravo, bravo, what a splendid turn of events, truly entertaining. But at what cost? You poor souls, by fortune or folly, you have arrived in this cursed domain of dread. Now my eyes are upon you, for I am the master of this foul land. To leave Barovia requires either my permission or my life. The former shall never be given, and the latter shall never be taken. For now you have but one purpose. Find Tatiana and bring her to Castle Ravenloft. I will let you live to fulfill this debt, but do not mistake my hospitality with kindness. Welcome to Barovia. I am Strad von Zarovich, and this is my game. And with that, the game is ended. You guys have found yourself in a strange land.
So we for clarity, we just got sucked into the curse of Lestrade, right?
Yeah.
Sucks for all you guys. You guys are like demanding dead now.
FYI, we're already in Curse of Strahd game, so.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that we may be in Curse of Strahd, but we are also in Curse of Strahd with
a cow.
With
a hero cow.
With 7 children henchmen.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Great way to deal with traps.
We
Sell
might
them
be
for
here with
silver.
him, but he's stuck here with us.
That's right.
Moo.
Nice job. I can't believe the
my
cow
God.
dealt the final blow. That was great.
is absolutely worth it.
Killer cow.
Yep. Nice job, guys.
I did not think that the cow would be that
Cow
glorious.
MVP.
That was fun. I've been wanting to play that one for a while.
Yeah, that was good, Dave.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
You bet.
Yeah,
Happy
That
Halloween.
was awesome, man.
Happy Halloween.
Yay.
Happy Halloween, everybody.